what I thought it was originally, like years ago, Andy. I thought that Life Force was the sequel to the first Gradius on NES, and I thought they just changed the name because it's got like a lot of the same power-ups, same style of play, but it's not, and I only learned that like fairly recently, that this was a game that was not released in the US. But let's try it. Oh, you can pick your stuff on this one? Okay, well that was unexpected. What do we want here? Let me have a look at it. Not a whole lot of difference. Kind of want this one. I'm gonna go with, this is the classic setup. This is the classic setup. Let's try it. See, these are graphics from Life Force. This looks like Life Force. It's the same ship model from Life Force. Let me do some shout outs for you guys before we get started here. Let me do that. Let's do some shout outs. Who do we have here? Of course, let's start with Magneto. Magneto's doing Zelda, 3D Zelda games I'm terrible at, but it's fun seeing them played. I like that. I like seeing games played that I'm bad at because that means I don't have to play them, but I still get to experience them. That's how it's working with him in his Zelda playthroughs. Ocarina of Time, I don't like that game. I know that sounds like it's sacrilegious, but I don't like 3D Zelda games. Majora's, they're good looking. They look like fun if you're into that type of thing, and I like watching. I just don't want to play them. So we also have, who else do we have here? We have Insomniosis. Get Insomniosis shout out, who's a huge fan of Genesis and Sonic games, and you're going to be back to streaming one day. Looking forward to that. Probably like the Wisconsin weather a lot better than the constant heat. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I would love that. You're just knocking these games out. Nate, some days things go pretty well here, and some days are just miserable. But today we're off to a good start. We've beaten a game already, and I'm excited about that. And it was a great game. I enjoyed Chippendale. We'll be back to that. Need to grind Gradius 1. Only ever beat it with save states. I've not beaten it yet either, Fabled. Looking forward to that one. Looking forward to Gradius 1. I don't know why we're going to Gradius 2 when I haven't even done the first one yet, but this one was recommended to me by multiple people, so we're going to play this one today. I don't think there's story to worry about anyway in Gradius. You're a spaceship shooting things and killing stuff. You don't need to know anything else. American Soldier and English Girl, that happened a lot in World War II. That's my history, Vanilla. That's my history 100%. And they were married for like 65 years, my grandparents were. They had a long, good life together. It was good. Let's drop some more shout-outs here, and then we will get going with Gradius 2. We have Nate. Nate does speed runs of our wonderful game we just played and all kinds of other good stuff. Really nice dude as well. He's working towards and Nate, you got to be getting close to affiliate. You got to be getting close. You got the follower numbers. You got to get that average up. Anytime I see you streaming, I need to start lurking. Boost those numbers up. Get you to affiliate as soon as possible. Looking forward to having you in Chat Mixer. I'm looking forward to as well Insomniosis. I can't wait. Cannot wait. Haven't played the first Gradius at all. I'm not great at spaceship shooters. I'm not either, Nate. That's why this is going to be nasty. That's why this is going to suck, and I'm going to get mad and complain and yell no and all that usual stuff we do when we rage. Selbeck, welcome in. Life Force side game to Gradius, same series. Yeah, I had Life Force as a kid, and I could beat it with the 30 lives code. Without it, I probably couldn't even beat level 1, but we will try and figure that one out. I'm looking forward to it, and Nate did get affiliate. I am thrilled, my friend. I am thrilled. Major congratulations. Huge step forward in the world of streaming. I love it. I love it. Major congrats, man. Emerald Warrioress, how are you doing today? Pleasure to see you as always. Cheers indeed. Cheers. I like that emote. That's a good one. That's a very welcoming emote. Love it. Let's get Selbeck a shout out. Did I screw that up? No, I didn't. I did not screw it up. Selbeck, another nice dude. Also very fun retro streamer. Life Force is a true game for me. I never heard about Gradius until years after NES was shadowed by SNES. Yeah, Gradius was a very early game. Very, 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 very early game. Let's get Fabled a shout out. We're going to get everybody, and then we're going to jump right into this. Fabled last playing South Park. Oh boy, South Park. Everybody finds South Park funny except for me. Am I the only one? Does anyone else not find it funny but me? I know it's super popular. I'm glad people like it. Just not for me. Are there any Disney games on Nintendo Sega you haven't played already that you want to play, Mixer? Yes, Castle of Illusion with Mickey Mouse, Tailspin. What other Disney games? There's a Donald Duck game on Sega Genesis. No, on Sega Genesis, like Quackshot. Haven't played that. There's another Donald Duck game I saw the Renaissance playing on Master System. I want to play that. So there's a lot of stuff to play through. There is good stuff. Little Mermaid, haven't played that. Yeah, that's worth a playthrough. That looked fun. Nate, you were playing that not all that long ago. I'd like to play it. I'll toss it in there. Doing a bit better. It's still hard waking up realizing he's not there. I know the feeling, Emerald. I know the feeling all too well, and I'm glad you're doing a bit better. You never really get over that. I completely understand that. Have you ever played Bonkers for SNES or Genesis? Bonkers is that goofy, like, Bobcat Disney character. I don't know too much about him, but we could play the games at some point. Maybe they're good. Or maybe they suck. It doesn't matter. We'll try them. It doesn't have to be a good game to play it. Does not have to be. Let's get the Andy Social Network a shout out as well. Really good dude. Always playing something interesting over there. And he's got 2 channels. He also does Street Fighter 2 speed running, which I saw a little bit of last night right as I was going to bed. Playing Guile. Playing our buddy Guile. That's a character I was never good at. Guile is like a character for pro Street Fighter players. Definitely not me. If I'm not playing Ryu or Ken, I'm just not playing well at Street Fighter whatsoever. I got to get better. Love Quackshot, retro fan. Me too, man. As far as what I've seen of Quackshot, it looks fun. It's Donald Duck firing plungers at people. It's firing plungers. How could you go wrong with that? How could you go wrong? It looks good. Let's get Wolfmaster a shout out. Wolfmaster also does a lot of deathless runs and a lot of really good stuff. And he's recently done Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time Deathless. That's crazy stuff right there. Crazy, crazy stuff. I hope one day I can do that. I hope. Probably not, but maybe one day. I think I'm caught up with everybody now. Let's get rolling. Vance is here. We got to get Vance. Welcome in, Vance. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this game. Vance, you and Celestial recommended me this game, so I decided this would be a great day to give it a shot and play it. This is the Famicom version of Gradius 2. And I know there's an arcade version, and I know there's like a TurboGrafx version. This is the Famicom version. So we're going to learn it, and we're going to figure it out. Andy's got all those great Street Fighter emotes. I love it. That's the Ryu model from Champion Edition, if I'm not wrong. Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. That was so much fun seeing that in the arcade. Look, I can finally play as the bosses. Andy's funny with his Connery and Bill Clinton jokes. You've been there, haven't you, Emerald? Andy's the master of funny memes. I don't know how he does it. Like, somebody will say something in the chat with Andy being in there. He will put the meme up in a little box, like, within 2 seconds. And it can be, like, something totally random, and he'll find a way to get it in there. It's crazy. Andy, how do you do that? It's like magic. It's like magic. Oh, you need a meme for something? He's got you covered in, like, half a second. Alright, we have our laser. We have... Whoa, I'm not good at these games, by the way, guys. I'm terrible at these space shmup games. I'm very bad. Expect me to die a lot. Expect death. Especially on a first playthrough. I'm going too slow. I need another speed up. There we go. I'm going too slow. I have seen this game played a little bit, but this is my first time to actually try it myself. It better have unlimited continues, or this is going to be over on like level 1. You can keep moving up and down. That's cool. See, that's the kind of crap that these types of games throw on you right there. That's the kind of crap that gets on my nerves very quickly with these shmups. Now we got to get all our power-ups back. But at least those dragons drop power-up. That's kind of cool. We can hold the button down, but the rapid fire holding the button down looks like it kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we want missiles. I have over 12,000 pictures stored locally in a folder. Well, no wonder you're so good at it. I've always wondered how you've done that. Somebody will just make this obscure reference to something random, and 2 seconds later you have it pulled up as a meme. Amazing. Absolutely crazy. Oh, there we go. All right, well, we're making it further. We're on a PB. Shooting plungers, popcorn, and bubbles. You cannot go wrong with that. It's impossible. Exactly, Insomnios. It's Donald Duck. How could you go wrong with him? What a classic character. This is going terrible. I know I'm missing power-ups here. There we go. Jesus Christ. What did I tell you about these kind of games, guys? I'm terrible at them, but there's a checkpoint here. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I didn't. You're supposed to just die there. Okay, there's going to be a giant solar flare. All right, we can get in the middle of it. There's probably going to be another one up here. Okay, see, I made a good guess that time. Dude, I am not going to get anywhere with this game. All right, see, I couldn't even beat level 1. All right, I'm going to hit reset in case there's limited continues. We're going to start over. Jesus Christ, someone help me. Why did I choose this game? I'm bad at these kind of games. Let's get good. How about getting good? It's not the game's fault. These kinds of games are just hard. You just got to get good at them. I'm so bad at them, but you know what? When you're bad at something, there's an opportunity to get better. Let's look at it that way. Make a video out of them pictures, every picture showing 1 frame. Oh, no! I'm already getting salty, guys. Maybe we shouldn't play. No, we gotta play this. I can't just quit. We can't just quit on anything. That's not how we do stuff here. We get better. We don't gripe and complain. We get better. McCaw is crazy. It's good at these kind of games. Yeah, I've seen him play a couple of these kind of games. He is good. Maybe I will be that good one day. Probably never. Probably not. These are just not my style of game, but I'm okay with trying to get better. Gradius is BS. You can't be good at it. You just know the spots and be fully weaponized. It kind of feels that way. It kind of does, especially when you're like me and just hoping for the best. Pern, what's up, man? Welcome in, Pern. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get Pern a shout out. Really nice dude as well. Hope you're having a great day. Mini ballistic red death suns. What kind of situation are we in right here? We have a bunch of moons. I just skipped all the power-ups. My goodness. Well, this is not the start I was looking for with this game. Like I said, if you're bad at something, and you should honestly try and use it as an opportunity to get better at it. That's what I'm going to do here. I want the options. I have the only one of these types of games I've beaten on stream is Gradius 3 on normal difficulty on the NES. And that was very difficult to do. I think I was getting saltier doing that than pretty much anything else I've played so far. Okay, where's the solar flare? I know it's there. I did not touch that. For God's sake, man, I'm so bad at it! Get good, you idiot! The only thing you can do is get good. Chris, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm getting it handed to me right now. Chris, what are you working on today? You starting something new? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. You've done you finished your Final Fantasy 4 hack, so I think you're going to be starting something new. Let's get missiles. That'll help me since the enemies are spawning above. That's definitely the way to go. Dude, what? Oh, no. Let's reset again. This is going well. This is going awesome. Maybe we can beat level 1. Maybe we can do that. Chris, I hope you're having a great day, man. Could be playing Hide Lied. Garrett, welcome in, buddy. You know what? I would rather be playing Hide Lied right now. At least I might be able to get somewhere in that game. It's not saying much. Nobody gets anywhere in Hide. Good God. Let's get Garrett a shout out as well. You know, for kids, exactly. This is a kids game we're playing here. Video games are for kids. And here I am as a 41-year-old, can't do absolutely anything with this. I'm going to die again. All right, let's, maybe I need the double shot would be better here. Okay, I missed all the power-ups again. I like the laser. The laser did me well in the other game, so I'm like, yeah, we should definitely get it again. Started and finished Little Mermaid on NES today. We were just talking about Little Mermaid earlier. How did you enjoy it? How did you enjoy Little Mermaid? I hope that went well. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm going to die if I try and get that. I've heard Little Mermaid is just a fun game. Nate was playing it not all that long ago, and I liked what I was seeing from it. Do a Little Mermaid playthrough. Jeez, these things are just absolutely killing me. Chris will be playing Hide next. Good. Good. Hide. Who wants to see LittleMIXER do a no-death run of deathless run of Superman 64? Dragon, how much do you hate me? You hate me, don't you? Just admit it. You absolutely despise me. Good God, Superman 64. That was... You know what? I think... You know, one of these days I'm going to learn that the little ship spawned out of that green moon. One of these days I'm going to learn that that's a thing. See, this is why I don't play these shmup-type games, guys. I'm not good at them. This is why I don't do these. But it's too late. We're playing this game now, so we have to see it through. We can't quit it. And everybody's always telling me, Mixer, you got to play more shmup games. You got to play a Life Force. You got to play another Gradius. You got to play Einhander. You got to play this. You got to play that. I'm bad at these games, but people want me to play them. What do you guys want to see me suffer? Is that it? Probably. But hey, we'll beat them, even though I'm terrible at them. We don't quit on a game. I've not quit on any game, and that's not about to start. Alright, we're making progress. You people raising your hands for a Deathless Superman 64 run, it's not happening. Don't think that's a possibility. You're not seeing the future or anything with that. Dragon, we're not doing it. You can't tempt me to do that, even with like, hey, I'll give 100 subs. No, it's still not good enough. I value my sanity a little bit more than that. Dude, what the hell? Start over again. Want to see Holy Diver Challenge? We're doing that. Absolutely more Holy Diver Challenges, Koala. I've got 2 planned. One of them might not be doable. The other, I think, will be more doable as far as Holy Diver. We're going to do a no hit point upgrade run of Holy Diver. You know, you don't pick up any max health, so it will be 3 hit points through the whole game. I think that's more doable than the other challenge, which is pea shooter only. I don't think that's doable. But we'll try it, because I'm honestly kind of curious about it. Maybe we'll beat level 1 of this game today. That would be a huge step forward. He's on to us? Yeah, that's what I thought, Gradius. That's what I thought. You guys just want to see me suffer. I get it. I get it. You should never trust the Twitch chat with anything. They're going to pick the most diabolical choice imaginable. I get that. I had to learn that the hard way. Like, for my games I have up for redemption, everybody chose the worst possible games first, because of course they did, right? Yeah, we don't have missiles yet. That's gonna spawn something. Yep, we know that. I want this dragon to leave me alone. You know what? I'm gonna save up for force field. I think maybe that's my problem. Let's try and get the force field. Jesus! Oh, you stuck with Solar Jetman, so yes, you stick with games. Yeah, I stuck with that and Superman 64. We're not going to quit a game. If we start playing a game, we will eventually finish it. Even if we stop playing it for a while, it'll be like Ghosts and Goblins Ultimate. I got sidetracked from that game for a while, but we're going to go back to it and we're going to finish it. We're going to start over because I need to relearn what we were doing. Dude, I am in so much trouble. I can't even do level 1 of this game. We're in trouble here. Maybe I can get good though. They have flaming birds here. I was not gonna mention that, Cruddas. I wasn't even gonna mention it, but now that you brought it up, now I have to think about it. With 666 at the end of my name, you know I've got to be evil. You're right. You're absolutely right. Farley, thank you for just admitting it, that you just want to see me suffer. I appreciate that. At least you're not like trying to cover it up or anything. Yeah, I want to see you suffer. Okay, cool. It's better than secretly thinking that. Alright, how is this going to work here? How is this going to work? I die here every time. Play Gradius too, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Thank you so much for recommending me this game. I appreciate it so much. Okay, back up. Laser. Laser! Ned, welcome in. Ned Ryerson, thank you for joining us, buddy. Welcome to my own personal hell. Dude, this better have unlimited continues. This had darn better have them. That's all I gotta say. Alright, we got laser. These things are gonna melt me. I know what's gonna happen. You guys that are good at these kind of games, I know, are cringing right now. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Stellar, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Just gonna alert while working on some home projects. You'll be in the background, though. Good. You can hear me yelling, Nate. You'll be able to hear me yelling and complaining. That's wonderful. Stellar, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day also. Stellar's working on Mickey Mania. We were just talking about Disney games. Mickey Mania is a very hardcore Disney game. That's one of the harder ones. Oh my god, we actually got shields up. How much is this going to help, or how little? This shield's going to be gone in like one hit or something, right? Maybe it'll... Dude, I can't do this game, guys. This game is above my skill level. I have no talent with these kind of games. Shields didn't help. Back to the drawing board. They did not help. Everyone sucks at these until they learn them. I'm even more below average than that, though. We're still on level 1. Can't even do level 1. How am I going to do Life Force or the other Gradius or all those other types of games like this? Give me some Mortal Kombat or some Street Fighter or Soul Blade or Holy Diver. Just something. Please. Yeah, as far as that, Koala, yeah, you're going to need to use the freeze to get through the lava and stuff, but I'm talking about like for a Holy Diver run where we don't use any of the magic spells against any of the enemies. Other than that, we're going to be okay. The first level is hell? Okay, so maybe I'm not as bad as I think I am. Or are you just trying to be nice, Celestial? Maybe the problem is me. I'm kind of thinking the problem's me. I think I just suck. And that's okay. Almost got me again with that bird. Here we are dying to birds again. Here we are... Soul Blade, that's right. That's right, Andy. That's one of my favorite fighting games of all time. The very first Soul Blade. Not Soul Calibur or any of those. The very first one. I love that game. We're going to actually try and take a world record with that game. Game over. Just game over. Over and over and over. Game over. So what happens when you send Ryu no rounds lost to outer space? Exactly, Vance. See, I'm out of my element here. I'm out of my element. I didn't really like these games as a kid, and I think I like them even less now. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. It's easy to give up. You just turn the game off. Anybody can just turn it off. I'm not going to do that. We're going to suffer through this, and we're going to beat level 1. That's how this is going to operate. I tried the shield. That didn't help much. What else can I try? Andy, I know you like fighting games a lot. What do you think about the original Soul Blade? I love that one. I always play as Siegfried. And I want to learn Sung Mina as well. And just get better at the game in general. I always only played as Siegfried in the arcade. But I want to learn some other characters. Yeah, for the NES, this looks good. Sometimes the first stage is hardest. Well, I hope so. That's kind of my only hope at this point, is that we will beat this stage and maybe make a little bit of progress. I'm hoping. Did someone say birds? Nope, no one said that. No one said it. I just want to get this game out of the way so we can play Mega Man now, because now I'm thinking about a 1 credit clear of Mega Man 1 to practice for an eventual Deathless run. That sounds way more doable than this. You know, well, you can use 3 options in this one. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's cool. They spawn these birds in the worst possible spots. Alright, we gotta move down there. We gotta move down here. No more flames. No more flames. No more flames! I can't do this game, guys. I suck too much. This is so discouraging. Power-ups aren't helping. I gotta get something that... Gradius 2! What a game it is. What a game it is. If you've never played this before, do not. That's my early advice with this. Leave it to things like Vance. Leave it to good players that know how to play shmups like Vance and Celestial and Macaw and people like that that actually know what they're doing with these kind of games, not me. Give me Deathless Holy Diver. Can't even do level 1, man. How bad do I suck? Really, really badly. Andy says, to tell you the truth, I haven't played Soul Blade yet. Only Soul Calibur 2 and Beyond looks cool when you play it, though. Oh, yeah, you need to give it a try, then. You need to give it a try. You could master it. Master of fighting games. I grew up with fighting games. Those are definitely a big part of, like, what I'm a little bit confident with. Now, maybe not playing against another player. I didn't get a whole lot of opportunities to do that, but, like, playing against the computer and getting their patterns down and stuff like that. I love that in fighting games. That's a lot of fun. I did get a little bit further on that last attempt. That's true. Does anyone know if there's unlimited continues in this game? I've heard, I think maybe there are. So if we can at least beat level 1, maybe then we can start grinding level 2. And that's probably going to be harder than this. Getting those weapon upgrades. I don't like how these games are so based on weapon upgrades. Like, if you don't get your weapon upgrades, you're just done. I think these games are too balanced around having the weapons. That's a major, major, major problem to me, anyway. Because the pea shooter's too weak for the bosses, and it's kind of counting on... Oh. Not happening, man. It's not happening. It's just not happening. My confidence is going down the toilet now. Deathless run of Mega Man 1, the insta-kill spikes. Hey, bring them on. Bring on. Bring them on. It would be a sweet relief compared to this. This is why I don't play these games. Gotta get better, though. Gotta get better. I don't know how to get better. I don't know how! This is one of those situations when you're playing something and you know you're not good at it, but you don't know how to make it better. That's where we're sitting right now. Still on level 1. I don't even mind the one-hit deaths that much. It's just the way they happen. There's other games with one-hit deaths too. There's Jackal on NES. There's Russian Attack. That's a good game. These types of games just... it doesn't work with these kind of games. Photo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to a game I'm just not good at. It's absolutely terrible at. Can't get the birds down. Get them down. We need laser. We have laser. We need options. That's what we need next. Options. I accidentally got laser again. Okay, so that wasted all my power-ups. Doesn't matter. I'm going to get hit by the fire anyway. Where's the flames? Okay, it's over there now. Alright, there's going to be more flames, right? There they are. Okay. Let me get in here. Dude, are we going to get past this part for once? I think we're going to get past this part. We're making some progress now. Alright, I want options. Or shields. I'll try shields again. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. Is this going to be a boss? Alright, I'm going to die here and go back to the fire part. I know that's going to happen. Well, at least we're getting to see a boss. That's more than I was expecting. This is pretty decent music. Yeah, those games are about gaining momentum and becoming a glass cannon. Yeah, whoa! Oh my god, how did that happen? I didn't even get to see it. It was dead that quick. Okay, maybe the bosses are easy. Well, there's something good happening. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'm not complaining. I'm just amazed that it happened like that. Now we're getting some power-ups, so maybe we can actually do something with this game. Alright, we're on level 2. It's probably going to get harder now, though. Dude, Gradius 3 is easier than this one. Maybe that's because I had that one as a kid. That's probably why. There's a logical explanation for it. This is a lot like Life Force. I remember seeing a part like this in that game. Just missed getting the option. I don't know why I'm doing so badly with the power-ups right now. Alright, so far I like this level more than the previous one, that's for sure. Alright, let's get missiles. I think I just took a hit, but my shields protected me. Maybe the problem was just level 1. Alright, we're fighting Shrimp now. Shrimp drop power-ups, that's good. Can we get a 4th option? We can. Look at that. There's 4 options available. There's going to be some slowdown in this, though. Look at all these bullets. That's a lot of bullets. What can I destroy here and what can I? I don't know. I wasn't doing any damage to that claw. Can we get a 5th option? It's giving me the opportunity to do so, so we're going to try it. Is this level 1.5? No, this is level 2. We beat the boss in like half a second. I can't believe that happened. Never surrender, that's right. Easy. The weak boss made up for the hard level. I'm definitely happy about that. None of this stuff's dying, though. I don't like that. None of this stuff's dying. It's funny when these retro games have difficult stages but easy bosses. That was so weird right there. I thought that we were going to die for sure. Alright, I used the 5th option and all it does, it makes them rotate. Okay, well that's an upgrade because that's in Gradius 3 and I like that. I think those enemies right there, that's the same model from Super C right there. Those aliens that jump out of those eggs. I've seen that before. Okay, so you can choose that the rotating option is temporary. I get that. It's temporary and wears off, forms from like a... Okay. That's nice to know. Alright, are we already at another boss? If so, I'm very happy about that. Okay, what are we aiming at? I'm assuming the eye in the middle. Is that level 2? Did we just beat level 2? Or was that just like a mini boss? How'd that happen? I'll take things I told my ex-wife during sex for 1,000 mixer. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that photo. Hey, was this another Life Force boss? Okay, what am I targeting here? The mouth? Okay, I don't know how I didn't die there. There was like a giant laser and I got a jump scare from it, but we killed it. Dude, if that was level 2, that's a huge improvement. This is working now. Look, now I'm good at the game. No, actually level 1 was just miserable. But now we're doing stuff. There's a lot of power-ups in this game. They do give you opportunities to get a lot of power-ups. That's a positive. I like that. Maybe we need the double shot here. The double shot, this looks like a good level for the double. It was like level 1 of the original Gradius. Oh crap, my shields. You know what, I'm going to take a hit on purpose and reload the shields. You can do that in Gradius 3. Dude, I'm doing kind of good now. I don't want to jinx this, but it's kind of going good. And with me in these kind of games, that's a very rare thing. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Pern. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Very, very kind. Either I'm getting good or the levels just aren't as hard. I'm going to go with the levels not being as hard. That's a safer assumption than actually thinking I'm doing good. But what the hell was going on with level 1? That was crazy. I don't know if I took a hit there, but my shields might have protected me. I got so lucky. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did, Wolf. It looked like I was about to die to that skull thing a second ago, and somehow I survived it. There was a giant laser that just didn't kill me. Told you this game is fun. Well, it's hard. I'll say that about it. It's hard. The solar flares were trolly. God, they were miserable. Alright, we're getting slowdown, and you know what? Slowdown is a good thing in these kind of games. It's really good. Because that means I can react to things quicker. They say your reactions and stuff get slower as you start getting older. I haven't felt that yet. I still feel like I did when I was a kid. I'm 41 years old now, but I don't feel like I've got slower reactions or anything. If anything, I feel like I'm way better at games now than when I was younger. Alright, we're going to cut through all this crap, obviously. We're fighting... This is like the bubble stage in Gradius 3. We have... except this time it's crystals. There was Perfection and there was Asteroids. I love the original Asteroids. That's a good game. He's Smooth. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're actually making some progress here, if you can believe it. I know I can't. Haven't died on anywhere except level 1 so far. What the hell was up with that god-awful level 1? Dude, they get slower. I just laughed a joke from 3 days ago. Talked about slow reaction time. Sometimes you just get a joke later. I was 44. What are we talking about? People have said that reaction times for video games get slower as you get older, but I'm not feeling that yet. And I'm 41. And people are like, oh, fast reaction video games. That's normally like people in their early 20s are the best at those. Well, maybe for like the highest competitive type games in the world, but I mean, I'm not feeling like I'm slowing down any. I still feel like a kid. Played a little bit of this version. I played the PC Engine version the most. Is that one harder, Wolf? Is that one harder? Because some of the games on Turbo Graphics, from what I've seen, are very difficult. It's got some games like this that look kind of psychotic. Definitely not my style of game. Level 1 is like that on purpose. Okay, so maybe we can beat this game. How about that? Maybe we have a chance of beating it. Depends on how many continues and stuff there are. Whoa, that was close. Alright, can I destroy these blue crystals? It doesn't look like you can. It looks like we just have to go through them quickly. Can't go through them quickly. Should have gone through the middle. I think that was the right choice, was to go middle there. Age like fine wine, fellas. That's right. That's right. Now I have no power-ups, so now it's probably going to be impossible. You don't want to lose power-ups in these games. It's not balanced to lose power-ups. Also not getting slowdown anymore because I'm not filling the screen with 80 lasers. Alright, now here comes our cycle of endless death. Here comes our cycle of endless death. I play turn-based RPGs and still slow to react, so we slow down. That's a turn-based RPG, though. That's not a reaction-based. You know that. That's trolly. Did they spawn again, Coffee? Did they spawn again? You fighting Gloams again in Diablo 2? Those are so much fun, getting one-shotted. I haven't had that much trouble with them yet, but then again, I'm not playing Necromancer. I think your main character's Necromancer, aren't you playing? Is that Coffee? Oh, great. Oh, great. Dead again. Awesome. Love it. I lost my power-up, so the game's pretty much over at this point. The game is over. You don't want to lose your power-ups. All I had to do was go between those blue things, and we would have made it. But no, I wasn't good enough to do that. It's a tad harder than this one, Wolf. Okay. Well, that does not bode well for eventually playing it. I know that much. Whoa! That was close. That was close. Here's the part where the levels get harder because there are no power-ups. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Grunt, welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, dude. You guys don't know Grunt Guru. He's a really good dude. Playing very difficult games and outstandingly skilled at them. Highly recommend checking his channel out. I bet, Grunt, Grunt, get over here. I'm going to hand you the controller and you can take over. How about that? I hate Gradius. I do too. I do too. These are not my kind of games. I'd rather be playing almost anything, but now we're into it. We have to play it. Grunt, I hope you're having a really nice Saturday, dude. I know it's very late for you. You're in New Zealand. It's got to be close to bedtime. Life Force is much more fair. I've not beaten Life Force except with all the codes on. Like off stream a long time ago as a kid. Jesus, I just want to get good. I just want to get good. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm good. We beat Chippendale Rescue Rangers earlier. That's the first time I ever played that. I really enjoyed that game. Very fun. And now, unfortunately, I chose this game. So now things are not going to go well, and I'm just going to die over and over. I'm going to die over and over. 7 a.m. Oh, my goodness. So early. Early or late, depending on the way you look at it. 3 p.m. and it looks like 8 p.m. outside right now. Gotta love Florida storms. Yeah, I've got friends that live in Florida, and they're always telling me, don't complain about your humid weather because you could always be dealing with constant storm fronts and hurricanes. And I'm like, you know what? You got a point. You got a point. I thought Silver Surfer was easier than... I'm going to try the double shot on this level. I think that might help us instead of getting the lasers. We're going to try the double. Yeah, because see, now I have a way to shoot things that are above me. That might be useful. Not going to pick the laser up. We're going to get options. This is, I think, what we're going to need here. You're doing well, Grunt. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. It's not even Saturday there. I should be saying happy Sunday to you. It's already Sunday over there in the fine land of New Zealand. That's a country I've always wanted to visit. Very calm, chill-looking place. I hate this game. I hate this game. I love playing Life Force. That's because 30 lives code and co-op with a friend. See, that's how you have fun with it. That's how you have a good time with a game like Life Force. You don't do the 2 lives start. I'm so dreading playing that. Oh, I'm going to die again. Dead again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Love this game. Why did I choose it? I don't know. Should have played anything but this. I'm just excited to get through this game so we can do a Mega Man 1 death. I'm dead again. Alright, cool. Another continue gone. Alright, let's get some power-ups. We can't do this without power-ups. The game is balanced for power-ups. Try laser again. I love the lasers. Has always been my favorite in every game, even though I know the double would be useful here. I'm gonna try laser again. I think I'm going too slow. I think that might be part of the problem. See, in Gradius 3, I always got like 2 speed ups, and this one I think you need 3. Definitely want the missiles. Watching this vicariously, I forgot how fast some of these bullets are. These bullets are too fast for me, obviously. Way, way, way too fast. Alright, we gotta get on them quicker, maybe. This is not my kind of game. I know I've mentioned that a couple of times. But at least we've gotten past level 1. I should look at that as being a positive. Alright, killing those quicker is definitely the way to go. Gotta learn these levels. I hope we don't run out of continues. Have fun? Yeah, not really having fun with this one. This is just not the type of game for me. But we're gonna... I did not even get hit there. I did not take a hit there. I disagree. I disagree with that. That's okay. I know there's bullet hell games that are harder than this. I realize that. Dead again. It's dead, 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 dead over and over. Reminder that you get 2 lasers. You can level up laser a second time? Okay, now I gotta try that? I didn't know that was a thing. Y'all love this game yet? Yeah, having an absolute blast, Victor. Oh, man. Where's Contra? Give me some Contra. Anything but a shmup. I didn't know you could level up laser twice. What does it do if you do that? Is it like a longer beam? Back to the yard work with the electric mower. Had to wait for the battery to recharge. Okay, you got an electric mower. I've still got a gas-powered one. I've still got that. I'm behind the times. I need an electric mower as well. Longer beam. Okay, yeah, I just leveled it up again, and it is definitely a longer beam. I did not know that. Well, that could definitely help us get through this. Okay, I'm going to get shields, because that does protect from the bullets. Yeah, I would have just died right there. Alright, I can't get that stuff. I was about to die again. Well, shields are almost gone. See, that would have been like 5 deaths right there if I hadn't had shields. Shields are good. I'm realizing the value of them in this one. Oh, shields are down. Shields are down. I'm still going too slow. I should get more speed power-ups. How far back? Couple more speed power-ups. I'm doing a good job at blocking enemy fire with the hull of my ship. I'm doing a great job at that. Alright, so we've run into another wall. No surprise. get missiles. Jesus. It's discouraging. It's discouraging. We're gonna keep going. Cinny, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Don't play Gradius games. Don't you dare play Gradius games. He's one. I'm just gonna take another death. We have no lives left. Cinny, welcome in, man. I hope all is well. Give Cinny a shout out. Another great dude. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But unfortunately, now that we've started it, we have to keep going. That's how it works. We can't give up on it. I'm going to try double again. I'm just going to try stuff and hope for the best. Start trying things. Don't want lasers. Options should help. Thanks for the shout out, no problem, man. Play all Gradius games. No, Wolf, play none of them. No. Do not play these games. They're not fun. Alright, we have double. I don't have missiles yet, though. I forgot to get missiles. Well, dead. Oh, wait, we survived. No, we didn't survive! Good gracious! How would that... Why would that be a thing? Surviving. Jeez. Corman wants me to play Axlay on Super Nintendo. That's not gonna happen. I can't even play this. I'm getting salty, man. I'm getting salty. Salt levels are taking over, but that doesn't matter. We're just gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. If I can. I did decently when we got the shields. I'm gonna try and get that again. Make an adjustment. Refocus on it. Lasers double. I don't know what's gonna help. I'm getting salty, Coffee. Yes, I'm getting salty. I love Gradius games, though. Gradius Gaiden is my favorite. I've never played that one. I don't think I should. I probably shouldn't play that, Wolf. Just an observation. Have I played Super Valis 4? Yes, I played that a long time ago off stream, Cinny, and I really like it. It's got really good music, and it's like anime style. Yeah, I like the Valis series is good. And I'm looking forward to eventually playing them all on stream. Even the Super Yuko Deformed Valis one on Genesis that a lot of people hate. I like that one. But I've never really gotten anywhere with it. I just thought it was kind of fun. I'd rather be playing that than this, I can tell you that much. Maybe if we have unlimited continues though in this, I'm gonna feel better about it. Axlay is easier than Gradius. Probably not for me. Probably for like regular people. Probably not for someone like me that's just absolutely terrible at these kind of games. Dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Now I've got no power-ups. Got no power-ups. About to die again. No shields, no nothing. I redeemed it for 69,000 points and I gotta play it. It's a good game. It's a good game, Cinny. I think you'll like it. I don't know that much about it because I've only played it kind of briefly. But I remember it was fun for what I did play with it. And then there's other Valis games that are fun. I played one on Genesis years back and I liked it. There's good things to say about those. I think we need more speed. I think that might help. Dead again. Dead again. Dead again. We're going to get those power-ups and keep them. That's what we got to do. You start. That's what I hate about the Gradius series. You die one time, power-ups are gone, and you're gonna die. And then you might as well just die a bunch and then just start the entire level over. You might as well just do that. The game is built, is designed for you to have all the power-ups. Alright, I'm going to try and get the force fields back. Alright, doing a little bit better. Probably took a hit there. Alright, options. Alright, now we're in better shape. We're slowly making a little bit of progress here. Original Valis on Genesis had awesome music. Yeah, the dead. Jesus! I hate this game. I hate this game. All power-ups are dead. I might as well just start the level over again. Pats, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you like dying and failure. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. These games are not for me. We're gonna beat this. If it has unlimited continues. If not, screw it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and start over. Go ahead and get another fresh start. Alright, do we want the double shot? I don't know what we need. I have no idea. How are any of you guys good at these kind of games? It boggles my mind that there's people good at these kind of games. I don't get it. Give me my Deathless Holy Diver, please. That's way easier than this. Jeez. Forgot whether it's got unlimited continues or not. At least it's got a lot. Because we've continued a bunch already, and thankfully we're still going on level 3 or whatever this is. I mean, just get shot 20 times right there. How are you supposed to dodge that? I can't believe I ever got through Gradius 3. That was a miracle. Alright, let's get let's get some options. Shields are going to be gone in like a couple of seconds. That's going to be a thing. We're playing this all day, every day. What are you trying to torture yourself, Victor? That sounds like torture. That doesn't sound like fun. Still got to do Gradius 1 as well. I'm not going to just skip out on these games. I'm not going to duck them. We're going to play them. But we're not going to enjoy them, that's for sure. Alright, this is the part I just die at every time, so I might as well just start the level over again. Might as well get another fresh start, because I'm not going to beat it on this attempt either. We've got to get to the crystal part with the lasers. I totally got this. I don't see it. I don't see... Nope, dead. Dead again. Love getting killed. That's my favorite part, is when I crash into things. Alright, let's get the speed up. Speed up is useful here. Arkanoid Addict, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, dude. Welcome in. Let's get him a shout out as well. We're playing Silkworm. That's an NES game, isn't it? I think I remember playing that at some point. Dead. Dead again. Cool. Awesome. It's always about who could get the furthest. Are you good at these kind of games, Victor? If so, my hat's off to you. These games just do not resonate with me at all. But maybe we can get good. Probably not. Yep, see, just wasted some power-ups. Let's waste power-ups. That's what we want to do. That'll get me through the game. Alright, what do we need now? We need shields. If you don't have shields coming up at this point, you're just done. Silkworm is kicking your ass. I don't remember what that's actually like, but I just remember that's the name of a game on NES. I don't remember like what style of game it is. Hopefully it's nothing like this. I'm terrible at this game now. I played it last summer. Okay. Well, we're both terrible at it then. Alright, we got options. We have double. We should be able to do something with this. Alright, shields are down. That's not surprising. Yeah, the graphics in this game are good. The music's good. I'm just bad at it. That's how that is. I'm just really bad at it. But maybe we can get better. That's always the thing. If you're bad at something, there's an opportunity to get better at it. That time I made it through. Okay, so there's some positive. It's a shmup. Oh, wonderful. So that would not be much fun then, is it? Do you think it's fun, Arkanoid? You having a good time with it, or is it just miserable to you? If you're having fun, that's good. But if you're not having fun, like when I did Gradius 3, I mean, we eventually did beat it, but I can't say I was actually enjoying it. It was just like relief to get it over with. Alright, the positive here is that there's a lot of slowdown. That's a huge positive. I don't have laser here. I think we needed that last time. Fun but hard. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And what they normally do with a lot of these kind of games is they have limited continues on them, and that just drives the difficulty to unheard of levels, because then you have to keep starting over, and you don't get much time to learn the deeper levels, and that's a real problem. Battletoads had that issue as well, but I had more fun with Battletoads. Even though Battletoads was kind of a die-to-learn game, I still had a good time playing it. I'm going to lose shields on purpose so we can refresh them that way. Okay, I think that was beneficial. Double shot is good here. Can't complain about having it. It's definitely helping. Alright, we need more options. I was doing so good when I had all the power-ups too, but that's how these games work. You need all your power-ups. Good time for my nose to start itching in the middle of 15 purple crystals bouncing around. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, I'm coming up on that part where we died last time. Coming up on that, there were blue crystals that I couldn't destroy, and I tried to go above them and I died. So I think this time we're going to try and go in between them through the middle of the screen. That's going to be the thing. You know, it'd be nice to get some extra lives might not help that much, because then I'll start back with no power-ups and just die again. Exactly what happens to me in a tense moment that needs your complete attention here. Have a random itch. Yeah, it happens all the time. All the time. In the worst possible moments. Like you're giving a speech in front of the school or something. That's happened to me before as well. Alright, how do you do this? How do you do this? There's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way to do this. And I don't know it yet. I don't know it yet. But there's a way to do that. Now we have a pea shooter against a ton of crystals. So it's pretty much over now. This level's pretty much done. We're going to be restarting it very soon. This game is balanced for power-ups. Super fuzz bombs, yep, pretty much. Destroy all the crystals that are blocking the upper one, then go up. Okay, I want to say I tried that last time, and I failed to do it correctly. I like this game right here. Big Dave, welcome in. I'm glad you like it. I honestly can't stand these kind of games. I'm so bad at them. It's just an exercise in frustration for me to play these kind of games. I've got a pea shooter. That's okay, I got me a pea shooter. And hitting the buttons, manually hitting the buttons is actually better here than holding the button down. It might be part of the problem I'm having. I'm gonna die here. I could use double. I don't think that's gonna help much. This is a great spot to be in, surrounded by all this crap. I don't know how we're still alive. Don't ask. Big Dave, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, dude. Welcome in. You need lasers here. That's what you need. You need something with a little more kick. That would be lasers. Seems like all shoot 'em ups are super difficult by default. I think is sort of part of the style. Yep. And limited continues is usually a thing too. This one might have unlimited, and I'm hoping it does. Otherwise, we're going to be out of continues very quickly. Well, that was close. That was close. All right, how is this going to work? How's this going to work besides dying? Okay, we squeezed through. How about that? That was lucky. Roller Corp, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Big Dave, oh yeah, thanks for asking. No problem, man. I hope all you guys are having an awesome day. The space themes in this are excellent, extremely good details. The graphics are awesome. The music's good, the controls good, just a lot of difficulty, and we're going to grind through it, and I'm going to complain. AKA Master Link, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Welcome on in. These types of games I'm very bad at, but I'm trying to get better at them. It's an opportunity to improve. Looks like you're fighting space rock candy. Dude, I miss that. The rock candy that's like purple. It's got a great flavor. I know exactly what you're talking about. I like those. I don't like dying right there, though, man. This sucks. It's not good. How far back are we? Are the beginning of the space candy? Yeah, pretty much. At the beginning. That's cool. That's great. That means we have to do that entire level without dying a single time. Oh, guess what game Sean was playing? He was playing somebody said he was playing Ninja Gaiden 3 earlier. And I am happy to hear that. He also, yesterday, he mentioned something about Superman 64. I hope he's not doing that. He might be, though. He likes taking on the hard ones. Alright, that was good dodge right there. Nice and chill, Master Link. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Saturdays should always be nice and chill, shouldn't they? Oh, death is like lurking right around the corner here. What if we got lasers, though? That might make it easier. Lasers are going to make it easier. Okay, we got to get lasers at all costs for this part. And good Saturday. It's sunny outside. Roller Corp sounds good, man. Sounds good. Hope the weather holds up there. I'm in Alabama. We complain about the weather a lot here on my streams because I'm in Alabama and it's about to start getting stinking hot. And I'm a cold weather guy stuck living in Alabama. Yeah, I'm exactly where I need to be, right? This is like the least weather-friendly place I could ever be, and I'm dead again. I love dying. I love starting everything over. It's storming here. Where are you at, Night Shadow? Where are you at? I like a good thunderstorm as long as it's like not a destructive one or anything. I don't mind a good thunderstorm. Lately down here, though, it's just been very severe weather or nothing at all. Let's get missiles. We need to try and get the shields back. That was making the level much easier. You're in Florida. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no wonder there's thunderstorms. No wonder. Got a couple of friends that live in Florida. They complain a lot about the weather unless they're on the beach and it's nice and sunny. Then there's no complaints, as there should not be. I sneezed yesterday, ribs still busted. You know what? That's not the first time I've heard of that happening, He Smooth. Damaging your ribs from a hard sneeze. That's not the first time I've heard that happening. In fact, someone I know broke a rib in half from a really hard sneeze. And every time I sneeze now, I kind of think about that and try to be careful with it. Because I know sometimes you can't. Snowed here all morning, just stayed snuggled up indoors. Wonderful. I love snow. I'm the only person in Alabama that appreciates snow. Everyone else here hates it. They love the warm weather. I kind of hate it. Kind of like I hate this game. Kind of like that. I'm going to die on purpose here because we have to have power-ups. This game is balanced for power-ups. Going into this with pea shooter is a terrible idea, and we're not going to do that. It's 43 where you are, Big Dave. I'm jealous, but it's kind of nice here today, too. It's kind of okay. It's 59 here, which is cooler than it usually is. And Cyber Shinobi, welcome in, dude. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see you. And Breeze and Sky, what's up also? How are you fine people doing on this fine Saturday? Hope all you guys are doing well. I'm dying a lot here, and I'm really bad at this game, but other than that, I'm doing good. Just streaming and hang out with you guys is a lot of fun. And trying to get better at this game, which may or may not happen. 60, partly cloudy here in Knoxville. That's nice weather. That's nice. The weather being in the 60s is honestly, in the 60s and 50s are my favorites during the day, and then like 20s and 30s at night is like my ideal weather. It's so much easier to sleep when it's cold at night to me. We've gone through a huge drought a while back. That's not good. You don't want droughts. Too much rain can be bad, but then droughts are way worse. Canned, what's going on, man? Good day to you also. Hope you're having a fine Saturday as well. Things are going okay here. I'm playing a game I just can't deal with, but other than that, all right, we're going to take some more deaths. You can't die that early. You have to get there with more. You have to get there with power-ups. That's how this game operates. I'm going to keep saying that. Doing pretty good. I got a Super Famicom last week. Got my CRT set up to play it. Love it. Love it, man. Glad to hear it. There's something special about playing the old systems on a CRT TV, isn't there? There's just something special about it. I have a setup where I can do that, but it's hard for me to set it up in this particular room because I have like no space in here. I would really like to change that, but probably not going to happen anytime soon. All right, let's get shields back. All right, shields are up. Now we need missiles. I'm going to be so happy when we beat this game, if we can beat it. That's a big if. I was looking forward to some Mega Man Challenge runs today, but that may not happen simply because of this game eating up all the time. But since we started it, we don't have a choice. We have to beat it. Or at least go until we run out of continues and then have to, God knows, start over. Don't want that. Mixer, do you like apples or oranges? I like both. Koala. I'm a fan of both apples and oranges. You know, you can compare apples to oranges, but I like both. Definitely a fan of, also like grapes, bananas, that type of stuff. There's very little fruit I don't like. I eat a lot of fruit. Yeah, apples and oranges, good with both. Alright, this is going to be a little bit harder this time. How close am I to the next power-up? Not that far away, okay. These robot things, I should have killed them when I had a chance. Made it through that somehow. That's crazy. Or whether it's nuts that can't decide whether it's winter or spring now. So compromise on sleet, occasionally broken by a bout of hailstorms. This is a weird time of the year for weather, isn't it? It jumps between hot and cold very, very quickly. I'm going to get options here. I think that will help us clear out these rock candies a lot quicker. I really need shields too. I mean, we need everything. How did I die? How did I die? I didn't see what even killed me there. That sucks. That sucks. Now I got a pea shooter, and we're not going to make it again because I've got a pea shooter. Look how many hits these take with the pea shooter. This is not balanced for using this weapon. Either get here with the laser or the double with a bunch of options, or just start over. That's how this works. I hate this type of balance. All right, I got speed now, but what good's that going to do when the whole screen is full of nothing but crystals? Mom always asks why I keep getting CRT TVs, and I tell her it's the best way to play the games of my childhood. My mom asks the same thing. Same thing. Hi, Mora. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need every last bit of it because these are the games I'm worst at. How are you doing today, Mora? Good to see you, dude. Hope all is well on this fine Saturday. Oh my God, I want to be playing anything but this. This should have been a bad game redemption for me, honestly. Happy Big Saturday, yes. It is Saturday, and we are thrilled to be here. Sean is playing Ninja Gaiden 3. He didn't beat Superman and gave up. He needs to get back into it because he's got the skills to do so. He's got the skills. My parents always wanted to throw everything away. Like all my old stuff in my room at my parents' house as a kid, they wanted everything thrown away because it's old, useless stuff. And I could not... I disagreed so much. We had a lot of arguments about it. No, I'm not throwing away all my old stuff. I'm just not going to do it. And we're just going to have to argue about it, and you're just going to accept that I'm going to keep it. That's how that went. And thankfully, I won the argument in the long run because I ended up keeping about 90 to 95% of my old stuff. I even tried to keep my old video game boxes, and I finally relented and let them throw some away, but I did keep some of the more well-known games. Here's Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana's over here. So I got to keep some of my game boxes, but like hundreds of them got thrown away. And I'm not happy about it still, but what can you do now? They're at the bottom of some landfill somewhere. How did I live through that? How did I just survive that right there? That was insane. NES games do absolutely look best on CRT. You're 100% right on that, Vanilla. I'm not playing on a CRT right now. I wish I was. I've got two here in this room, and they do look like way more old school with it. It's awesome. Mixer, out of 10, would you rate Chip and Dale as a fun little game? Koala, I will give Chip and Dale an 8 out of 10 on how much fun I had with it. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it enough to where we're going to go back and do some challenge runs with it. We're going to do Pacifist. We're going to do Deathless. So there's a lot more to do with Chip and Dale. I think it's a good, fun little game that definitely deserves more. I wish it had been longer. That was my only complaint about it. I think it was a little too short. The levels were well designed. The boss fights were maybe a little too easy, but I mean, I thought it was a good game. Definitely a good one. What are you guys talking about? CRTs, yeah. They're not easy to get anymore. They're kind of expensive because everybody wants them for retro games, and I just happen to keep two from my childhood. Otherwise, I would not have one right now. But yeah, I've got two of them, and they're not going anywhere. And both of them I had to fight to keep. My parents wanted them in a garbage can. Just like they wanted all my stuff there. But no, I won. I won out in the end. I think this is a PB, by the way. No! Oh my God, how did we survive? I don't know. I don't know! No! I hate this game! Dude, we were so close. I think that was the end right there. To play it all over again. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate shmups. I have a burning, passionate hatred of these kind of games. Why are we not playing Contra? I don't know. I just wasted power-ups. I should just start over. It's not happening. Nobody said you had to beat this game on the first day. I want to... If we have unlimited continues, Dragon, I have no excuse. I have no excuse if there's unlimited continues. We just have to grind it out. That's those types of games that present you with unlimited continues. It's kind of like, oh, we're giving you unlimited continues, so you know what you better do? You better beat the game. I'm starting over, by the way, because I'm not going to die right there and lose power-ups, because then you can't do anything. We have to get lasers. We have to get them. We have no choice. Chip and Dale, I recommend the challenge to play it 2-player mode so that you carry Dale all the way through. It's doable. Okay, that sounds like a fun challenge. I will try that, Koala. So you can pick up the other player in that game? That sounds ridiculous and kind of trolly. But I like that idea. We'll try it. Not getting any power-ups this time. Not getting any power-ups. All right, now I've got laser. Steamy, welcome in, man. How's it going today? Hope all is well. I'm having a terrible time with this game, but other than that, I'm having a really nice Saturday. But this is a hard game. Get good or go home. Basically, yes, Dragon. Basically, yes. But we're gonna keep trying. Crashed right into the ceiling. My patience with these games wears very thin. I have to say I hate this game constitutes a mighty good excuse. Yeah, Coffee, I could just not play it anymore, but then I would have to deal with in my own mind that I quit a game and didn't go back to it. So we can't do that. No matter what, we can't just quit. Because that'll bother me worse than playing it, honestly. Is quitting a game. Because then it's like I gave up on it, and I don't want that feeling. That just doesn't sit well with me, giving up and quitting. I mean, even as a kid, I didn't want to quit anything. I wanted to see things through to the end. Alright, let's get some power-ups. Let's get... I don't have missiles. That sucks. Now I'm in trouble. I did not pick up missiles. Alright, we do have options. Probably going to lose them really soon, though. Doing good. Did you choose to play this? Yes, I did choose to play it. It's a good game. It really is. I'm not knocking it because it's not a good game. I'm just not good at this style of these shmups, these scrolling space shooters. I'm really bad at them, and there's a lot of these kind of games, and they're high quality, they're popular. They're like some of my games I have no like talent or skill with whatsoever. Is it just how far back? Yep, start over. Good fresh start. Are we ever gonna beat this level? Dude, what if this had limited continues? It's letting me continue over and over. I'm assuming by this point you can endlessly continue, which is I'm gonna need. But if this had like 3 continues, I don't think I would bother playing it. But we did beat Gradius 3, and that did have limited continues, so I don't know. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Start over again. It sucks so much. I don't know whether PAL TVs can last as long as NTSC, but the longest lasting CRT I had was 12 years, and it was going wrong for at least a year before the end. They do eventually wear out. I had one as a kid. My very first CRT TV I was playing retro games on back when I was 7 or 8 years old. Eventually the color green in it stopped working. It was kind of weird. That's the only CRT I've ever had that just completely had an issue that made it unusable. But other than that, I've had pretty good luck with them. Still working pretty decent. We have missiles. I decided to get double this time to see if that would help us a little bit more. I think it will. Now let's see if we can get enough power-ups to get the shields back, which I should have gotten the first time. Now we can get shields. Now we have double and the shields. This is pretty good shape this time. Maybe I had personal bad luck with TVs. That's possible. And some brands, I think, made slightly better TVs than others. I think I had 2 Magnavox TVs and a Sony TV back in the day. And they all worked pretty well. No major complaints. Alright, this is going better with the double shot. Maybe that's what we need to pick up every time. I don't have enough speed. I'm kind of going too slow here. We might have to upgrade the speed. Laser's better for that part right there with the rocks. That's for sure. Alright, those robots are down. Gonna have to sneak through this very quickly. Like that. Alright, we're good. NTSC is short for never the same color, isn't it? Colors with those kind of TVs back in the day were odd. They didn't look like the standard flat screen TVs today. The colors were a little bit different. It's kind of hard to explain without seeing it. Late 90s CRT will outlast the apocalypse. I hope so. I hope so, Pats, and I kind of believe that, because mine that I've spent so many hours on is still working really well. Hard to believe. All right, we have lasers. We have 2 options. That means we have a chance to get through this nasty part for the first time. You can upgrade laser. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to see if another option would help instead. If we get another chance to upgrade laser, I will do it this time. All right, let's see if we can upgrade the lasers now. All right, here we go. I don't like how that works, honestly. I wish the laser was just 1 upgrade. That's just making you get unnecessary amount of power-ups. It's hard enough. All right, but the beam is a little bit longer, so that will do more damage. Oh my god. No! You think these things have enough health? Even with the laser, they don't die instantly. And they expect you to do this part with a pea shooter. They expect you to if you die here, you start back with a pea shooter. Do they really expect you to be able to do that? I don't think they do, because in other Gradius games, if you lose your power-ups in a certain spot, it doesn't matter. You just die. It's just over. Been down that road more times than I can count with Gradius 3. How about an extra life? We've got 23,000 points. When do you get extra lives in this game? They're like very rare. They just test with Konami code. I think they do, Chess. I think they do. They just put the Konami code on, and they're like, oh, this game's fine. It's well balanced. Call it a day. Release it. Chess, I hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome on in. Chess is another friend of our stream here doing some cool stuff also. Good to see you, man. And I just died because I thought the laser was going to kill the purple crystal, but it didn't, so we took a death. And you know what that means? You know what that means? We're going to have to start the level over. Because you can't do this part without laser. Pea shooter does not cut it here. I love starting the... Doesn't matter at this point. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Boy, I love this game so much. I am so glad I chose to play Gradius 2 today. It's an endless cycle of death. Why did they decide this was good balance? Why did they decide that? You need either keep your power-ups or turn the game off. That's how this game is played. That's not good balance. It's at least make the pea shooter a little bit stronger. That's what I would do if I was a game designer. Whatever, man. Whatever. Another death. Another start over. Another back to the beginning of level 3. I love it. Starting over again. This on MSX. No, Chess, this is the Famicom version on the Japanese NES. And thankfully, this version appears to have unlimited continues. Otherwise, we would have ran out like a year ago. It's a good game. It's just diabolically hard. It's more than I can handle, that's for sure. Either I'm really bad at it or it actually is a hard game. I'm going to lean towards just me being bad at it. I'm going to go ahead and start over again. I'm going to start over. You try TurboGrafx CD version. I've heard that one's even harder. Is this game passable? Is that what you're saying, Heesmoo? I don't know. Yeah, if someone was good at it, they could beat it. I'm not good, though. That's the difference. It's doable. You just got to get there with your power-ups. You got to play perfectly. That's what the game is asking you to do. It's asking you to play very perfectly. It's asking for more than I can provide right now. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the TurboGrafx version, I believe, has limited continues. I believe. I was thinking this version might as well, but I don't think it does. So that's at least going to give us an opportunity to beat it. I think. Probably not, but I mean, there's no excuse. If the game gives you unlimited continues, you have to sit here and grind it out. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to sit here and we're going to grind it out. No matter what, because there's no excuse. We don't have to go back to the beginning. Can you destroy this volcano so it doesn't... you can destroy those volcanoes so they stop erupting. I didn't know you could do that. Well, now we just learned something. See, they stop erupting if you shoot them. Well, that's nice. That would have been nice to know an hour ago. Doesn't even help that much, though. What's the point? You can just launch through them like that. I'll end up trying the TurboGrafx version at some point, I'm sure. It looks really hard. I bet it's not... I bet this game honestly isn't that hard, Nate. I'm just not good at it. I bet I'm just bad. Not gonna make an excuse here. That the game's being unfair. I just gotta get good. That's gonna be the whole thing here. Just get good at it. You could continue playing this game or have some real fun playing Superman 64 Deathless. Okay, I think I'll stick with Gradius too. When you bring it up that way, Dragon, I think we'll just stick with this. I think we'll just not do that. Alright, I'm going to power up the lasers again. You can do it twice, which shouldn't be a thing. The laser should reach maximum strength with one power-up, but no, this game chose not to do that. Because it's not hard enough. You can choose to get a third option now instead of upgrading laser. I don't know what's best either. I have no idea. But we're back at the purple rocks again, the crystals. So maybe there's a chance to get through them on attempt number 52 or whatever we're on now. I don't know. That's what it feels like, attempt number 52 at this point. But one of these runs is going to succeed. I know that. One of these runs is going to succeed. Extra level on Turbo version 2 exclusive to it. Great, more levels. More levels of this game. That's exactly what we need, right, Chess? More of this. And here I was thinking, maybe we'll get through Gradius 2 and play a Mega Man challenge today. It looks like that's not going to happen. Well, I do have more time to stream. It's only 3 o'clock. But we'll see. This is you know what this game's going to be? This is going to be one of those games that we end up finishing and I never want to play again. That's going to fall into that category. I cannot imagine doing a 1 credit clear of this game. You could not pay me enough to attempt that. The more you know, right, Dragon? Yeah, I shouldn't be complaining. I could be doing your Deathless Superman 64 run. This level is basically impossible to restart with no power-ups. Those bastards at Konami, good God. What were they thinking starting you with no power-ups after you die? You can't do it. Not doable. And these things look like they're completely random, these blue things. The blue crystals that you can't destroy, they just move in random patterns. They've gotten me killed a couple of times. Are we near the end here? Oh, please be near the end. Please be near the end. I'm going to try staying back a little bit further. I think maybe that was part of the problem last time. We're going to have to fight a boss, and if we die to the boss, I don't know how that's going to go. We're at the boss. Okay, this is a PB. How's the boss fight going to go? The bosses have not been so difficult so far, especially when you get to them with... Oh, I've seen this before. This one's in Gradius 3. I know how to destroy it. That doesn't mean we will. You gotta destroy the core. There's a tiny little safe spot you can get into in the middle. think I just took a laser to the face, but we do have shields up. How am I not hitting it? How am I not hitting it? That's impossible. I am hitting it. I'm just not, it's just not dying right away. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! We beat the... Tell me that was the boss. Okay, it was. Yes, it is doable. Just beat your head into something. Just pound your head into it something enough times, and it'll happen. That's how I have to get through this game. Now we're at full strength. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Holy crap. We're making progress. It's doable. Well, I say it's doable now. We're about to do another level, which is probably going to be harder than the previous one. This is like an insane version of Asteroids. Absolutely. Wish we were playing Asteroids. I'd be having a lot more fun than this. Alright, so it's another one of those... It's an Easter Island head level. These are like in every... Every Gradius game has these Easter Island heads. I don't know why. And now that we have Pea Shooter, it's probably nothing's going to happen good. Yeah, they expect you to do this with Pea Shooter, right. Pea Shooter. I just don't like the balance. I don't like the balance. The game is assuming you're going to have all the power-ups. And if you don't have power-ups, well, just turn it off. See? No power-ups, no nothing. No power-ups, no nothing. I'm going to die again so we can continue here. Just going to die again. Is that the Super C final boss? What was the boss in Super C? It was that weird-looking alien that had like a woman's face on it. That was a strange, strange boss. I kind of liked it. That was weird. Oh wait, they don't give you an opportunity to get any power-up. Oh well, you can get a few. We gotta get laser. That's what we need. We need laser. Not gonna get laser. Why did I choose missiles? I screwed that up. Alright, Pea Shooter. Just, yeah, they were in Mario Land too. I forgot all about that. They're in the third world of Super Mario Land on Game Boy, these Easter Island heads. I don't know why, but they are. Yes, I think they are in every Gradius game, Stellar, and they're in Life Force as well on the last level. I only beat that game because I used the 30 lives code as a kid. That's another one we're going to have to try and get through. That's going to be miserable. And that's got limited continues. Alright, should I get laser or try and get option? Doesn't matter. I can't get anything. Can't get anything. Now we have a Pea Shooter and we're slow. Okay, so that's exactly the situation to be in on this level. Pea Shooter and slow. You can destroy them, but it takes a lot of shots. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, they're either SpaghettiOs here or Fruit Loops with Toucan Sam. Those commercials just come on all the time back in the day. Alright, is there going to be any way to dodge all this crap? I'm going to get another speed up. I mean, there's nothing else going to really help me here. Alright, is that part already over? No, of course not. Of course not! That's wishful thinking. Can you pacifist this game? It might theoretically be possible. It might be possible, Canned. If you were just like a god of Gradius games, it definitely would be possible. Because it doesn't look like there's anything that I absolutely have to destroy besides the bosses. But yeah, pacifist might be a thing. Dead. Oh boy, dead again. Dead again. Alright, we're at a checkpoint. This is further than I was at. Fly through the rings. There's no time to waste. This looks like a job for Superman. What a terrible game that was. That's definitely the worst game I've ever played, Superman 64. But Solar Jetman may have made me a little more angry on stream than Superman 64. But as far as like quality of a game, Superman 64 was definitely at the bottom. Okay, if we stay like right here, am I going to be okay? We're making it further than I thought. Why do they have to have them turn around? That just makes things harder. It's hard enough. Follow your nose wherever it goes. That's right, Stellar. You remember those commercials. I wonder if all those commercials still come on. I don't really watch TV anymore, so I don't know. I'm guessing probably not. Galactic SpaghettiOs, yes. Alright, so now we have a boss one. This was like a mini boss. This was like a main boss. Alright, so just gonna jump back and forth. Okay, where is the hitbox on it? Alright, it's the mouth more than likely, because that's what it is on the other ones. We're doing a little bit of damage. I don't think I did any. We need to get here with laser. That would make this easier. See, laser would cut through these Fruit Loops, and we'd be able to do a lot more damage, but we don't have laser, unfortunately. We have a pea shooter. And this game is very stingy with extra lives. Sucks. This sucks. Okay, I did 1 point of damage. It makes a little ding sound when you do damage. It's the same noise from Contra. Alright, I did 2 points of damage there. God, this is a drag if there ever was with this kind of stupid fight. If you have laser and options, I'm sure this thing would be dead in 2 seconds. That's bad game balance, by the way. That's not good game design. Now it's doing something different. It made a weird jump. What if it just... No, I was going to say, what if I could get it to do something different there? Diva, welcome in. How's it going, Diva? Good God, could you imagine doing this game pacifist? Could you imagine? Diva, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Hope Saturday's going great for you. We're trying to do Gradius 2 here. It's not going well. Dude, I gotta do some damage. Maybe I should get the double. I could power up to it right away. Oh, it's dead. Okay, that's probably not the end boss. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Alright, we got lasers. Diva, what are you up to today? Alright, here's maybe the real boss. Alright, how am I going to hit the ones on the top and the bottom? Oh, this looks fun. This looks like a blast. Oh my God. Alright, destroy the small ones quickly. Destroy their shots too, that's a positive. I just stay back. I'm not doing any damage. I'm focusing on destroying the small ones, and that's not how you win this fight. I'm not doing any damage. I gotta do something else. Imagine not having laser here. Okay. And you're gonna do this pacifist. I didn't say I was gonna do that, Cruddas. I said it might be possible. But definitely not gonna even attempt it. That's not something a sane person would do. Alright, we get another speed up here. What is this gonna be? A boss rush? They did this in Gradius 3 as well. Making spaghetti and grinding a paladin build in Elden Ring. That's the kind of character I would make as well. Like a a defensive style fighter with maybe like some healing and defensive abilities. I always like playing that type of character in RPGs and stuff. That would definitely be for me. I'm right on board with that idea, Diva. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, cool. Awesome. But we did beat that, and I think we should be at a checkpoint now. So we're making some progress. That Easter Island head level, that wasn't that bad. Dead again. Okay. Dead again. Do we start back here? Please start me back right here. Oh my god, that's good. That's really good. I'm going to get some speed ups, and I'm going to try and get laser. Need to get laser. Need to get laser. Are we going to be able to get laser? No, we're not. Okay, awesome. Miss laser by 1 power-up. Perfect. 3 giant faces. Are they talking about pizza? More than likely, yes. Safe assumption right there. Alright, when that moves forward, I think we might be able to shoot it. No, that's not worth trying. That is not worth trying. Well, if I had laser, things would be going great right now, but unfortunately we don't have it. Alright, now we have to shoot that tiny little hitbox right there. Wow. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Just getting through anywhere in this game is a big deal. Making it to the next checkpoint where we continue from is a huge deal. Alright, we got that. This whole level is going to be the boss rush level, isn't it? The Gradius 3 had one of those. Yeah, it's going to be a... Hey, this is in Life Force. This is in Life Force. I know this one. Same boss. Hope it doesn't shoot anything. Dude, if we've had... Nice hitbox. Nice hitbox right there. Really awesome hitbox. Hope that we don't have to start the other boss over as well. Alright, I'm going to try... I got missiles. I did not want missiles. I didn't want missiles. I know if you continue, you're probably going to have to do the entire boss rush over. You got to get them all on the first shot. Got lasers. Not going to get anything else. Laser should be fine. That's all I really want here. Wonder how much further this game is after this level. You stream Space Invaders Extreme, I'll buy it for you. I'll think about it, Dragon. I'll think about it. I do like Space Invaders. Oh, by the way, you do not... Oh my god, you don't start at the next boss. You have to do all of them in a row without... Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a boss rush where you can't die a single time. Is that what they're saying here? Alright, we have to do them all in a row. We have to do them all in a row. Is Space Invaders Extreme good? I'm betting it is. I like the original Space Invaders games. It's fun and addicting. I bet. I played the one on Atari 2600 back in the day all the time. Music is too uppity for a boss rush. Agreed. It doesn't feel like a boss rush with that kind of weird music. I'm gonna die. Die. You can't corner yourself like that. Alright. Gotta get good. Gotta get good. Gotta do better. Options! Yes! Okay, this is gonna be my best attempt to beat this since we got laser and options. This is your brain on drugs. That's right, Cap. That's right. You remember those commercials from back in the day? They'd say, they'd throw an egg on a pan and they'd say, this is your brain. And then the egg would start frying and they'd say, this is your brain on drugs. You guys remember that? That was 80s and 90s, early 90s stuff. Way back in the day. I remember seeing those all the time. Alright, well, there went the opportunity. This game does not give you much opportunity, and I just didn't take advantage of it right there. And dead. And dead. Yeah, they now advertise drugs that are insanely dangerous side effects on daytime TV. My, how the times have changed. Dead. You know what? This would be the worst game ever for, worst game ever for doing a 1 credit clear. I didn't want double. I'm going to start over. Wow, I suck. I know. I know, you don't have to tell me that. That's obvious. That's obvious information. Alright, I just want to get the lasers. Do a deathless? Yeah, deathless. What would be worse, deathless in this or deathless in Superman 64? I'm starting to think this would be. How can I forget this is your brain on drugs? The first time I saw Rachel Lee Cook. She's all that. Now that's going back, Vance. That's going back. Rachel Lee Cook. Holy crap. But those commercials were everywhere back in the day. You remember the arcade games back from the 90s and stuff? There was like a screen that said, winners don't use drugs or something. And it had like the name of the guy that ran the FBI or something. Does anyone else remember that? Those were all in like all the popular arcade games back in the day. Deathless in Superman 64, that would mean you'd have to play Superman 64. That's true, and we don't want to play it again. I think once is enough for a lifetime on Superman 64. Alright, I'm not going to get cornered this time. That's been the problem with this boss, is getting cornered. Need to stay above it. But then you can't do any damage because the eye doesn't pop out. How do you do this? Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. Chris remembers. Chris remembers, oh, some kid's getting drugged out or something, and all the cartoon characters showed up and told him, you don't do that crap. That's how I saw that. It went something like that. The Smurfs showed up, and Pooh Bear showed up. I don't remember who all the characters were, but they showed up. McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. That's right. Take a bite out of crime. Right, Maura? I like McGruff. He was a good dude. So, like a police officer came to our school back in like grade school and brought the DARE car or whatever it was, the anti-drug car, and had a McGruff puppet and like pretended that McGruff was the one talking. That was a major hit with all the teachers because it kept us occupied for a long time. Okay, how's this fight going to work? Is this all that's going to happen here? All right, it's not reacting. Alright. I love how Robot Chicken made fun of that advertisement. The woman just starts trashing her apartment with a cast iron pan, runs in the street, starts smashing cars with it. Oh my god. I've not seen that one, but that doesn't surprise me knowing Robot Chicken. Stellar. Oh my god, Robot Chicken. Now that's a ridiculously crazy show, but really funny too. They make fun of everything. If there's something to be made fun of, Robot Chicken will get on it. It doesn't sucky rules, it's just a first playthrough. I am playing terrible, though. I'm playing terrible. Love McGruff, the crime-fighting dog, that's right. He had this really deep voice, too. He took a bite out of crime. That was just old-school 90s goodness. Goober, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, but otherwise, but playing this game is not going so well. It's going terrible. Bet someone in the chat has done drugs, I'm sure. I have too. I mean, I've taken Tylenol and Advil. Those are drugs. I've done that. This is the last boss from Life Force. Is this the last boss from Life Force? Am I hurting it? What am I doing? Am I doing any damage? I don't understand the fight. I don't think I was doing damage. Do we have to do all those bosses again? Please tell me we don't have to do that entire boss rush again. I think we do. Well, we got laser. I had a guy dressed as McGruff do a presentation at my school. You got an even better one than Goober. I'm jealous. We just had a police officer bring like a McGruff puppet and talk for a while. And we didn't have to do schoolwork, so it was a nice distraction. Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, this game, I need a hug for this game. This is not my type of game. This is not it. Okay, that was not the kind of dodge we should be doing there, but I did it anyway. You don't want to go in between the lasers. That's just being idiotic. We had DARE program. That was it. Then grade in middle school. Yes, same thing here, Mora. They brought the DARE car to school and let us look at it. And actually let kids sit in the police car and turn the lights on. That was amazing. That was insane. I've taken Tylenol. I'm dying. I bet. Honestly, the like Tylenols and Advils and all that stuff, if you got a really painful something going on, they don't help that much. Now, some people are like, well, then you're going to need to take 3 or something, and I don't think that's a good idea, but there's a lot of people that do that. Alright, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit more with this. I kind of know what I'm doing. It's kind of trolly right there. Come on. Would you rather live in Gradius World or Holy Diver World? Definitely Holy Diver World. Absolutely. Holy Diver. DARE was such a joke. It was. Nobody paid attention to that, but they liked the, everybody liked McGruff, and they liked seeing the police car and all that stuff. So that it was like a fun visit that day. Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you. The fact that we still have forest fires after Smokey the Bear's on the case is like beyond me. I mean, you have a bear telling you not to start fires. What more do you need? What more do you need? Right, Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. Zaylin knows too. Welcome in, Zaylin. Hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you. Zaylin is our resident Ninja Gaiden 2 speedrunner expert. And he's good at it. You want to do a speed run of this game, Zaylin? No, don't do that. Never do that. Holy Diver does take place in hell. You're not wrong, but this game may as well be in hell for all I know. This game drives me nuts. And you know why else I would like the world of Holy Diver? Because the character in that game, Randy, he can take a bunch of abuse. He can take hits. This idiotic ship here we play at in Gradius 2, this thing dies in one hit unless you've got shields up. And getting shields up, it's kind of hard to do. You've never played this one? Good, do not play it. It's nothing but frustration. It's driving me nuts. Demonic creatures, that's fine. That's better than what we're dealing with here. Alright, now how does this fight work? How do we do this? Is it taking damage? Dude, what the hell? What the hell? I don't understand how to do some damage. I hate this damn game. I do. I despise these types of games. I'm not going to play these kind of games anymore. Start over! I got the wrong power-up! Screw this piece of trash. This game needs to go in the garbage can. That's where it needs to go. Hi, everybody. Never played this game. Looks pretty full on. Toy God, welcome in, man. It's insane. It's insane. It's driving me nuts. It canned exactly. That's how the war on drugs went back in the 80s and 90s. That's how it went. I mean, they were just talking about like marijuana and stuff, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that big of a deal. We kind of know that now, but like back in the day, that was like fanatical. But it's not that big of a deal, but they made it out to be one. Not a big deal. All right, let's get the laser. Let's do it right. Let's not die. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. I need it. Is that a mammogram image? It might as well be. Thank you for the hug, Cruddas. I appreciate you, buddy. Have an option if you can. That's not happening. Ramza, welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hope you're not working too hard. You're working a lot lately, dude. We need to go chill and play some soccer or something. You need some time off. You're working too much. But I understand why. Hope you're having a, you might be at work now. I was going to say, I hope you're having a nice quiet Saturday, but you might be working now. Non-stop just dropping in. I figured. I'm going to have to message you off stream, Ramza. There's like, COVID's kind of down here right now, so we need to go, we need to take advantage and hang out a little bit while we get a chance to do so. And come over to your house, and you can show me your house and all that good stuff. That'll be fun. Fun stuff. Hit the eye in the soft contact lens. That sounds painful. I'm probably going to get contact lenses at some point as well. I've never tolerated them very well, but I would like to try some soft contacts. I haven't tried them in a very long time, and as a kid I tried them, they hurt my eyes badly. I think maybe it's time to try that again. Speaking of that, strongly recommend an option or two for the eye boss, at least one. What about laser? What about laser? 2-speed laser and at least one option. I don't think I'm good enough to get all that stuff. I don't think I can do it. I have zero confidence. Alright, we can beat this one. This is a terrible, terrible part of this game because it's a non-stop boss rush. See, in Gradius 3, it didn't do this crap. It didn't do this. It let you start at the boss you died at. Not in this one, you have to do them all. Thank goodness for Unlimited continues. Vance, yes. Now, Vance, for you guys that don't know, Vance here is our resident expert in these games. Vance, you could do this deathless, I'm sure, and you're probably rolling your eyes at all my complaining, but I know how you are. You're a master at these kind of games. I thought about the LASIK eye surgery. Nate, I got that, and I was one of the few people that LASIK eye surgery screwed up. So yeah, there's a big story behind that, and yeah, just if you ever get LASIK surgery, make sure you go to a reputable doctor with a lot of history that will make sure your cornea is thick enough to handle it. Otherwise, you're going to be in a lot of trouble like I was. That is not something you want to put up with. Alright, now here we are back at this thing again. I don't understand this fight. It's not even making a noise when I hit it. That's why I don't know if I'm doing damage. Like, when it flashes like that, is it doing damage? Can't beat this boss. I can't beat this boss. Now we have to do every boss again. I got missile by accident. Screw that. You know what? I'm not going to start over here. Because I bet when we beat this level, we get... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Give the brain golem death laser surgery. Yes. Screw it up. Totally screw its vision up. I'm trying to get the option. Alright, that time I got options. I got speed. Okay, we're in decent shape here. I got more power-ups than we got last time. Rolling my eyes with me missing parts of your exciting run. I don't want to miss a second. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Vance, because I'm sure it's crossed your mind a few times thinking, what the hell is he doing? I wouldn't be surprised. See? Oh, damn it! No! God, I hate this game. Doesn't mean we're going to stop playing it, though. I can hate a game and keep playing it. We're not getting options that time. We're not getting anything. This is insane, Nate. I agree. You know what? I bet I could do a deathless run of, now I lost my train of thought here. A deathless run of Mega Man 1 faster than I could beat this piece of crap. This is not a bad game. I know I just called it a piece of crap. This is a good game. It's just difficult, and I'm not good at these kind of games, so this is a special challenge for me. Alright, you don't want to attack this thing too fast because it blows up when you hit it, and you can die from that. That's insane. Insult to injury on an already annoying boss fight. Don't go to Barry, who has an industrial laser and probably has sometimes read about ophthalmology. I've been to a lot of reputable doctors since, but the guy I got LASIK from was apparently not reputable, and I didn't know it at the time, and he kind of screwed my eyes up. I'm in better shape now, but for a while I was really not in good shape. Let me see what you guys are talking about. I'm missing stuff here. I am missing stuff. Remember the good old days of playing Lester the Unlikely? You know what? That was almost easier than this, and that was a really painful game. Power and numbers with the option. Yeah, I definitely got an option this time. We're going to do better. Remember the short Gradius mini games during the interval in Blades of Steel? I do. And it was like they were doing like an advertisement thing, vanilla. They showed Jackal and in Gradius, and it was like an advertisement for other Konami games, and it said something like, all your friends will want this. They were advertising in their own game. Deathless run of Lester the Unlikely. You know, I've thought about it, Koala, of doing like a 1 credit clear of Lester. If I could get better at the vine jumping part, I think that would be doable. Wouldn't be easy, but it would be doable. But Deathless, I don't know about that. There's too many things that can go wrong with that game. Not getting any options, doesn't like it, but we'll do it anyway. Sounds like you're ready for marriage. Well, I'm sure it'll happen someday. No options. No options. You know what Blades of Steel was? Blades of Steel was a fighting game, and occasionally a hockey game would break out. That's what I looked at as Blades of Steel as a kid. A fighting game with some hockey thrown in. My dad always made that joke about hockey. He'd be like, oh, I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. It's a typical joke for people down here in the South. A lot of people do not like hockey down here. I never even got a chance to ice skate, so that's unfortunate. Boss blows up well. F you too, right? Oh my God. The fight part was the best on Blades of Steel. It was funny, and the loser was the one that went in the penalty box. I kind of like that. Alright, we have an option. We're fighting this stupid eyeball thing again that I don't know how to beat. This better be the last boss of this boss rush, or else we're going to be in a lot of trouble here. Alright, so we need to kind of move down a little bit when it flashes and try and cut them off. Alright, having option here is definitely good. Alright, I'm getting better. Am I doing damage, though? It feels like nothing's happening. Okay, I am doing damage. I heard it. How much health does it have? A lot, I'm assuming. Please die. This is insane? God, this is nuts! I got missiles by accident. We got to start over. How hurt? God, this is insane, dude. That is insane. Alright, at least we got options. I think I'm moving slower than I was last time. That's going to be a problem. Kremet, welcome in, buddy. 1 million health. Apparently. Apparently 1 million health. Holy crap. Kremet, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. You're going to stream again someday, so I'm going to give you a shout out. And I think I missed giving Diva a shout out earlier. And she's going to start streaming, hasn't yet. I can't miss you guys. There we go. Kremit, hope you're having a good day, man. Rescue Palooza looks great. I need to play that. I downloaded it, and I've never even tried it yet. And I was like, wow, Rescue Palooza, this looks cool. I think I saw Mike Matei playing that a while back. And I was like, well, this looks cool. Gotta try this. And then I downloaded it and never ended up playing it. I mean, it's a Ninja Turtles game with a lot of old school stuff. How could that be bad? Someday, thanks, buddy. Yeah, no problem, man. I look forward to when it happens. Might as well turn on the missiles that can help for the eyeball. Might as well. Good call, Vance. Might as well. It might add a couple of hits in. Even 1 or 2 hits would be better than what we're getting now. Alright, I gotta go under this thing. Yeah, I didn't get enough. I didn't get as many speed power-ups this time. I'm definitely going slower. Okay, you definitely want the options here. That helps so much. Alright, this is the easiest of the 4 bosses I've seen so far. You just stay back from this thing. It's not going to get you. But I'm moving slower this time, so it might be more of a threat. This is definitely a game I'm not playing again after we beat it. This is a one and done. No challenges with this game. No, so no one even think about a deathless run of this. Deathless should be games like Mega Man, Holy Diver, Turtles, those types of games. This is not a good game for a deathless run. This is not even a good game for a 1 credit clear. Well, at least not for me. There are people out there that can do it. The ship has the same graphic in this one as it does in Life Force. I know Goten can't be here because he was a Mike Matei mention and no reaction in chat. Goten is hanging out with a real-life friend of his doing something. He met up with a friend of his, and I don't know what they were doing, but they're gonna be having fun. So that's where Goten is today. I'm glad he's getting to do that. That's awesome. Anytime you get to hang out with like old high school friends and stuff, that's something you need to take advantage of. But yeah, as far as Turtles Rescue Palooza, I remember Mike Matei playing that like 2 years ago or something. Good God, I jinxed it. Good freaking God, I said that boss was easy. So that, you know what that means? You know what that means? We die. Okay, we got an option. Give me the laser. What if we could get another option? We got 2 options now, and missiles. Okay, that was good. Did Mixer say he'll do a Deathless Mega Man now? I was going to do a 1 credit, after we beat this game, if there was time for it today, Nate, I was going to try Mega Man 1 credit clear. To start practicing that, to eventually work towards a Deathless. It definitely wouldn't happen today, but I mean, I think we can get some good practice in on Mega Man 1. Start working for that Deathless. Because I really like Mega Man 1. A lot of people don't care for that one. I really do. I like that one a lot. And we just did a Buster-only run of that one, so I'm pretty fresh on it, so this is a good time to start that type of challenge. Real-life friends, gross. They do exist, Coffee. They do exist. I know with the internet it's easy not to have any friends at all in real life, but it is true. Q-Dog, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? Playing some Elden Ring. Eventually I will play Elden Ring. Like when I'm 80 years old, it'll be retro enough for me to play it. Q-Dog, I hope you're having a good day, man. I hope all is well with you. We've got 2 options now. I have no excuses for losing another fight. I really have no excuse at this point. But we can't, I can't say anything. How did you not die? I clearly melted that eyeball. There it goes. Okay. Q-Dog, I hope all is well with you today, man. Same for you, Coyote. Welcome in. I hope Coyote's also having a wonderful day. I used to stream Team Fortress 2 before I'd started streaming retro games, and Coyote's like one of the only friends I made in over a year of streaming that game. That game's got a terrible community, the worst I've ever seen. But I'm glad I streamed it, because I did make some great friends from it. Yeah, I think that's how I first heard of Rescue Palooza as well. Yeah, from a Mike Matei stream, Kremit. Yep, same with me. I was probably in that... We were both in that same stream probably like 2 or 3 years ago. And didn't know it. Didn't even know it. I think I'm going too slow here. I think I'm going to die. think I'm gonna die here. No, we gotta have positive thoughts. Buster Only versus Yellow Devil. Yeah, we did that. That was, honestly, Vance, that was one of the easier parts of the Mega Man Buster Only run with Yellow Devil. I got him on the first shot. No problem. And then there was Elec Man, who held up the run for over an hour because I couldn't beat him. Because he does so much damage. I just could not beat him. He's insane. He was more powerful than Dr. Wily, Yellow Devil, every other boss in Mega Man combined. It was all about Elec Man. The guy's crazy. He should have taken over the whole operation. Screw Dr. Wily. We have two options. We have missiles. We have laser. We're going to beat this thing on this next run. I've been lurking during housework and bath, but now at PC, so I can see better. Glad you're having fun. This game has driven me crazy. It's a good game, but it's just, this isn't my style of game. But I'm going to be happy to have this game beaten and put on our wall of beaten games. I know that for sure. Then I can look at it and go, that's right, Gradius 2. Don't have to play that again. That's how that's going to work. Why are you not dead? Why the hell is this guy not dead yet? I don't get it. Home from work, so day going well. Perfect. Q-Dog, I am thrilled to hear that. And when you're not working on a weekend, it's great. It's great. Did I miss something in chat here? Let me make sure I didn't. No, I think we're good. A brain with eyes and tentacles. Is it one of Krang's relatives? That's right. That is absolutely Krang. We just played Ninja Turtles yesterday, so that's kind of on the brain right now. We played Turtles Hyperstone Heist. Really good game. I had never played that on Genesis before, and I really enjoyed it. Excellent beat 'em up. You don't want to be above this eyeball. You want to be below it. You definitely want to be below it. I think every time I've died in this fight, I was too far below or I was getting above it too many times. How much health does this thing have? I want this thing to die. Where is the hitbox? So should we be hitting in front of the eye? Should we be hitting like on the edge of the eye? Where's the damage? It looks like I'm not hurting it. I moved up, and that's probably going to cost me my... Nope. Please die. Please. What if... Is this the last boss? If it is, I'm not gonna be surprised, because this is a hard fight. It's probably not. How much health does this piece of crap have? This is insane. I can't last forever. Is the game glitched out or what? Yeah, this is a Japanese-only release. This game was only released in Japan, and I'm glad. Because that means I didn't have to play it as a kid. But yeah, this is Famicom only. That's a good thing. Oh my god, it's dead! Yes! Please be the end of the game. Please don't be... Oh, there's another boss! There's another boss! There's another boss. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? If I die to this, we're going to have to do all that over again. I can't destroy those. I can't destroy those. Now I really hate this game. I thought I hated it before, now I really hate it. Are you... Please start back at that thing we just fought. Please don't make me do the whole thing again. Well, back to it. Are you really serious with this stuff? Are you really serious with this? I didn't get lasers. I didn't get lasers. Oh, well, I guess I'll just die again. No big deal. Norad, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to die there on purpose so we can get lasers. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get lasers. I hate this game. Oh, I didn't want shields. Wait, maybe that'll be good. Maybe that'll be good. Now we have shields and an option in lasers. Maybe this will be good. Dude, I hate this game. Stargate, what's going on? Should have gone to Tashi Station instead. Well, the power converters aren't going to help here. You know that. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Nothing's going to help here except turning this pile of crap off. What am I missing in the chat here? Raku, what are you talking about? Elect Man is pretty unreasonable unless you know the cheese strap. Very worth practicing if you ever decide to do a Buster only run. But if you stand perfectly still and shoot him every time he raises his arms, you could stun lock him because he gets knocked back from your shots. You know what's funny about that, Raku? We did a Buster only run. It was like, when was this? This was a couple of days ago. You weren't here. And we succeeded in a Buster only run of Mega Man 1. And I did have to stun lock Elect Man. That was the only way I could beat him. But we did end up beating him. But the rest of the game was pretty easy. It was all Elect Man. He stood in the way of the entire run. Mixer's going to need a stiff drink at the end of this stream with the game. Yeah, I know, Nate, and I don't even drink. But this game will force me to do it. I will be forced. It will force my hand. There is unlimited continues, Zerp. There is unlimited continues. That's the only saving grace in this game is the unlimited continues. Let the loathing of this game flow through you. It is. It's flowing through me. I'm in a world of darkness right now with this game. I can't believe there's another boss after that eyeball. They really went there, didn't they? They couldn't resist. We'll put another boss after that eyeball thing that's really hard to kill. It's got 1 billion hit points. We'll do that. This game does not care about your feelings. No, this game takes a dump on your feelings and then runs over it with a tank. That's how this game feels about it. That's how I feel right now, how the game's treating me. You got this, you believe, I don't know. I'm not confident. I got no confidence. Somebody get that brain a sunglass. Please do so, and quickly. Good old Gradius, driving people to alcoholism as always. It sounds good about now. Like I said, I don't drink, but this game could bring that on. We have a barrier up. I don't know what good that's going to do. Probably not much. I'm just happy this game didn't release in the US. I kind of see why it didn't. Maybe they figured it was too hard for most kids. And they would have been right. I mean, it's too hard for me now. It's like a good game except the difficulty. It is. It is a good game. But yeah, diabolically difficult. Get the brain golem of monocle. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll stick up a glass monocle on its eye. You guys ever worn a glass contact lens before? I've tried them before. It's one of the worst experiences I've ever been through as far as like eye stuff, is trying an actual glass, non-rigid contact lens. It sucks. Feels like you have something mashing your eyeball down continuously. Alright, we can win this fight. Alright, that time it would have shot me if I hadn't moved. And how are we going to deal with that next boss? It like launches a volley of missiles, like up and down. I don't know how to deal with that yet. We haven't made it that far. I'm going to die here. The shields are down. Shields are down. I lost shields. Maybe we won't need them. Yeah, we needed them for the next part. And don't have them anymore. They might have protected me from a couple of missile hits. You go up here, you die. kind of like the boss music here. It's kind of cool. It fits the theme. This is insane how much health this thing has for not being a final boss. All this flashing it's doing, that's not helping. There was an episode of Pokemon that got banned in the US because there was a flashing going on that was giving kids seizures. They never released it in the US. It was that Porygon Pokemon. It was like a... I don't know, I don't know how to describe that thing. It's like a electronic-looking duck or something. That was probably the worst description ever. But that episode of Season 1 of Pokemon did not get released in the U.S. due to kids having seizures from it in Japan. I'm surprised they didn't have it from this. Yeah, the Porygon episode. My description of that character was terrible. I called it an electronic duck. It was something like that. I don't know. No, I'm going to die if we move up. Dude, this is absolutely ridiculous. How much health this thing has. Am I not hitting any type of sweet spot? Is it only vulnerable when it flashes? Something's not right here. Shields are down. Yeah, it's basically like Star Trek. Shields are down. Everything's gonna come apart. Dude, die! Good God, man! I hate this game so much. I really, really, really hate this game. I have a burning, passionate hatred for this game now. I really do. I really do. I don't even know if I was doing damage. I don't even know. Whatever. I don't know where the hitbox is. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know if I can only hit it when it flashes. I don't know if I can only hit it when it's not flashing. I don't know anything. All I know is I'm sick of doing this. I'm sick of it. Never wear contacts, huge fear of anything coming near my eyes. They're not for everybody. They're absolutely not. I think the boss was supposed to have 1,000 hit points. Programmer did a typo and actually did 10,000. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Listening to Mixer on my phone, so the rest of the neighborhood... And so was the rest of the neighborhood when he raged. Sorry about that, Gooper. I apologize. But this is driving me insane. I'm trying to get the power-ups. It doesn't matter if we die here. We just need power-ups. We got to get everything we can get our hands on here. Die again. Got to get more. Got to get more. I may be shooting too low. Yeah, the game doesn't clue you in. You're just supposed to guess. Oh, am I doing damage here? Oh, I don't know. Figure it out, idiot. That's basically what the game's telling you. Alright, we got to get an option. I got shields. I wanted an option. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. We have to get an option. Yeah, we beat stage 3, Uncle Muscles, but now we're at something far worse than that, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I don't think I got enough power-ups again. You gotta get it you gotta get everything here. You gotta get everything. They even make it hard to get the power-ups that you need to do this with. They make that hard. I didn't want shields. That's not what I wanted. Start over. This game, I would not piss on this game if it was on fire. That's how I feel about this right now. Oh, didn't get laser. Cool, awesome. Start. Oh, I could have gotten laser. I was just mad at it. Mix of burning hatred, laser beams will shoot out and destroy the TV screen playing the game. I wish that could happen. Oh, I got missiles that time. I'm getting everything except what I need. Start over again. Rush Pirate, welcome in, dude. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. What were you playing? Cluster Truck. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a word that could describe this game. Oh, cool. I didn't get laser again. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Rush, I hope everything's going well for you on this fine Saturday. Everything's going good here except I'm playing Gradius. Oh, great. Got missiles. Didn't want that. Okay, now I can't even get what I need. Can I tell you there's a few more levels after this? I didn't want to hear that. Nate, I didn't want to hear that. But I may as well learn it now as opposed to later. Oh, awesome. Dead again. Yay! Now we can't even get what we need here. Because I'm trying to be extremely greedy and get all the power-ups that we can possibly get our hands on, because there's no way to do it if you don't. You have to do it perfect. 3D platforming truck jumping. That sounds a lot better than this. I know a good truck game you can also stream, Rush. You can play Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. I hear that's good. You ever played that before? It's awesome. Go give it a try. I'm so bad at shmups. Yeah, me too. Make that two of us. Make that two of us. Yeah, I don't know where the hitbox is on that eye. I have no idea what I'm even looking at with that fight. Dead again. Yeah, now I'm just getting pissed off. Nope, not my usual game. Okay. I never want to see this game again. I never want to see this game again the rest of my life. Never want to see this game again. And after it's over, I hope that's gonna happen. I had everything I needed and I died. Meows, welcome. Welcome in, Meows. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday as well. Welcome to a game that's driving me absolutely nuts. We've hit a brick wall, not making progress. I'm getting salty. What did I get? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I didn't get anything. Big Rigs reach light speed driving backwards racing. Yeah, that's the best part of Big Rigs. Seeing how fast it can go in reverse. What an amazing game that is. I'm glad Big Rigs ended up like it did. Otherwise, it'd just been a mediocre, like, truck driving game that everyone would have forgotten about. But being what it turned out to be is amazing. Presumably, this game was never ported because it used a custom memory chip called the VRC4. It was developed by Konami and gives Famicom additional memory for better animations, more music channels, and the like. Supposedly, it never localized because Gradius wasn't nearly as much of a hit in the West, and Konami didn't want to bother adjusting their hardware for the NES. Good choice. Good choice, because I would have hated this as a kid. Absolutely hated it. Just like I hated Battletoads, but I came to appreciate that as an adult. But that's not a game you like as a kid, Battletoads. I'm not moving fast enough. I'm just going to die again, but whatever at this point. I'm getting numb to dying at this point. At least this game is visually pleasing. The graphics are excellent in this. That's probably the graphics and the music in this game are both very high quality. It is Konami, so I'm not surprised. Konami is not what they used to be. They are not doing any of this cool stuff anymore. Well, this isn't cool stuff. I'm not going to say this game is. I'm so exhausted, I'm just going to have about 4 hours until my day is over. Toddlers causing problems, Meows. Toddlers causing some issues, I bet. Front page news, bagels aren't rings. I don't want to think about rings after Superman 64, ever. Never thinking about rings again. My girlfriend wants a wedding ring. Too bad she ain't getting it, because it's a ring. Is this a contender for worse than Superman 64? It's making me saltier than Superman 64. It's definitely doing that. Now, Superman 64, the problem with that game was how broken it was. It practically wasn't even playable. This is playable, it's just diabolically difficult. I was trying to be greedy there and land a couple of extra hits. It's probably not a smart way to play this boss. Alright, dead. Now here comes our friend. That and my driving lesson was terrible because I was in my driving lesson in New York City on a Saturday early afternoon. That sounds absolutely treacherous. I'd rather be playing Superman 64 than driving in New York traffic, I can tell you that much. So my condolences for that, meows. Holy crap. Dead. It's dead. I don't know the hitbox. I don't know the hitbox. I don't know what I'm aiming at with that boss. I hate this game. 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 I don't want missiles! Either get the lasers or start it over. Two options won't cut it. I have to get an option. Didn't get an option. Start over. I can't beat that eyeball boss again. I can't beat it again. Don't know what I'm aiming at. I got lucky last time. Nope, didn't get an option. Didn't get an option. No option, which means start over once again. No! God! I take playing Superman 64 over being in New York in general. I'd like to visit. I've never been to New York before. This is insane! I hate this game so much right now. Give me the laser! Okay, we have some speed, we have some option, we have some laser. Let's do it. I am raging so hard right now, man. I got this. I don't know more. I am in limbo with this game right now. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I am not feeling any confidence with it, though. Holy crap. This is insane. I guess we're not playing Mega Man today. That sucks. I was looking forward to playing it. I'll be playing this piece of crap the rest of the stream. Time is, it's 4 o'clock. I got about 2 hours left to stream. Hopefully we can beat it before then. Feel the rage flowing through me. I am really feeling it. I am really feeling the salt with this one. Maybe that's why they've got unlimited continues. Maybe they decided this is so hard you need unlimited continues. Maybe that was the logic behind this. It's blocking my shots, because of course it is. Because of course it's blocking my shots. Dude, I had more fun with Lesser the Unlikely than this game. That's saying a lot. Just die! No! Dude, freaking Ghosts and Goblins Loop 11 we're on is easier than this. Sokka! What's up, man? Oh my god. Welcome in, Sokka. I hope you're having a great day, man. Hope all is well. My entire world is just being shattered right here because of this game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to play this game. I don't know anything about it. I just know I hate it. Lester over... At this point, Lester was more tolerable than this game, yes. Absolutely. How did I not die there? I should have died there. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. We're not turning it off, though. That's not an option. That is not an option, turning it off. That's not going to happen. We don't turn things off here when things get hard. We keep going. That is not an option. Looks like you're doing pretty well from here. Not doing absolutely terrible. We've been stuck on this boss rush for like an hour and a half now. Oh my god. Lester was at least hilariously animated. Yes, it was. Lester didn't make me this salty. This game's just cruel. Didn't kill it, of course. Did not kill it right there. Now it's dead. Out of all the garbage game redemptions so far, I think Lester was the best. I think it was too, Goober. I think it was. What challenges do we get for Lester? I'd probably try a 1 credit clear of Lester the Unlikely at some point, Koala. Probably not for a while. I kind of need a break from that game. But I mean, it's not a game that I would like never go back to. I think a 1 credit clear... Why was it moving faster? We didn't get any slowdown that time. The game decided we're not going to get slowdown that time, so I'm just going to die right there. Normally there's a lot of slowdown right there, and I can do something. Oh, I didn't get an option. That means we have to die again. Jets have interlocutors. They help you jump. Oh, I picked up the wrong weapon again. Grabby hands brain. Yeah, and when it's grabbing at you like that, it blocks your lasers, and then you can't shoot the eyeball. So it's just extremely trolly fight. And I can't even get back to where we were, which was the... Yep, dead again. Perfect. Lester was the bester. It was better than this. Beating Lester without complaining, I could do that. I could definitely do that. Now that I know how the game kind of operates. Well, dead again. We have to do... we have to get the power-ups we need. The game doesn't even make it easy to get what you need here, which is laser and an option. It's hard to do that. I can't do it every time. Can't even do it like any percent of the time. Mixer, I hope you appreciate the fact that I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, that's what matters then, Vanilla, if you're having fun. That's what matters. That's what matters. I'll be having fun once we beat this stage. I'll be having a blast then, but right now, I'd rather be playing anything but this. Alright, we have speed, we have lasers, we have an option, we have a chance. Like a 0.2% chance, but hey, that's better than 0, right? I'd like to see you play Bart's Nightmare at some point. I'm sure you can beat that one. That'll get redeemed at some point for sure, Stellar. Without a doubt. That's on the bad game redemptions. And I played it as a kid and I hated it. Especially because of the Indiana Jones level. I mean, if I can figure that out, we could probably beat it, but it's just a very trolly game in general. Trashy as it was, Superman 64 was tremendously entertaining for its jankiness and idiotic design. Looking back on it, I'm glad we played it because, I mean, just to see everything about the game, just like to have morbid curiosity of Superman 64, we got to see that. And I'm glad about that. Superman 64 was hilarious. The rings were a bit long, though. Way too many ring stages. They could have cut the amount of ring stages in half and it would have been too many. That was absurd. Oh, we did some damage that time. Alright, now it's going to try and grab me, and we're going to loop around this way and do no damage. And do no damage again because it's blocking my shots. Dead. Okay, now the spinny thing, boss. Temple of Magia, that one's tough. I really enjoy that game, though. It's a game you have to learn how to... Like, Bart's Nightmare is a game that's hard to understand, like playing through it early times. But once you know what to do, it kind of falls into place more. But that Temple of Maggie level is just insanity. Why is it with, what is it with Simpsons games and just absurd levels of difficulty? I don't get that. Why not just have a standard, fun-to-play Simpsons game? Oh, there is one. It's in the arcade only. Forgot about that. Simpsons Arcade is good. But I never liked any of the home Simpsons games. I hated Bart's Nightmare. I hated Return of the Space Mutants one. Didn't like that. Bart vs. the World. That sucks. The Simpsons didn't get what they deserved. Virtual Bart, that's even worse. Oh my god, that might be the worst of all of them because of the craziness of the water, whatever you're throwing at like the teacher and stuff. There's like a water balloon level. I don't remember. It's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're back to this stupidity that I don't understand. I'm going to turn the sound up a little bit, see if I can listen in and hear when I'm doing damage. Dude, you can't go up. Okay, I see the eyeball itself is where you do most of the damage. I was missing the thing the whole time. I wasn't even hitting it. I was missing that boss the entire time. Because the hitbox is right at the very center of the eyeball. Right at the very center. That's insane. I don't like that. Blue Eagle, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. At least it's dead, right? Really like Virtual Bart and Bart's Nightmare. I know they're not everyone's favorites, but I have a soft spot for them. You know, Stellar, I'm kind of like that with, there's another game I'm like that with, which is Super Pitfall on Nintendo. That's not a good game, but I'm nostalgic for it even though it's not good. We all have our games like that, even if it's not a great game. If we like grew up with it or had a good time with it at some point, we're going to have fun with it. So I'm like knocking a game. Somebody's going to like a game out there, even if you think it's like the worst one ever. Seiko Drive, thank you so much, dude. This is as far as we made it to this one time before, and I died fairly quickly. I've seen this boss in Gradius 3, so I know how it works, but I mean, dodging all these missiles is going to be a huge problem. And I can't do it. I can't do it. Back to the boss rush again. Back to the boss rush. Have I mentioned I hate this game yet, guys? Have I mentioned that? Seiko, hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. Hope all is well with you today. Can we get all this crap? Can we get the option? We can, okay. I think I'm moving a little bit slower. Me with Castlevania 2, everyone hates it, but I love it because I played it so much as a kid. Exactly, Goober. That's definitely what I'm getting at with that. That is definitely it. Those types of games are... I mean, Castlevania 2 should have been an all-time great. There's no excuse for how bad it turned out as far as... like the gameplay is great. There's nothing wrong with the gameplay of Castlevania 2. It's just the whole what do you do now part. No one knew where to go or what to do. I beat it because we called Nintendo Hotline. Other than that, no. You alluded to your hatred of this game. I thought I did a couple of times, Coffee. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure that everyone knows that I hate this game. Have you played Eternal Eyes on PS1? No, I have not. What type of game is that? I hope it's not like this. I sure hope it's not a shmup. But no, there's a whole lot of like PlayStation 1 era games I never played. And I didn't play a whole lot of Nintendo 64. I was kind of mostly doing PC games and like spending a lot of time doing high school life back then. I played high school sports. I was soccer. I was in some high school clubs. And I missed out on a lot of the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 era. And that's unfortunate. I'd like to go back and learn more about it. Let's live here together. Let's not live anywhere close to this. Let's play something else. How about that? Can't play anything else, though. Gotta get good. That's all I can do with this is just get better. Secret Agent, hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome on in as well. This game has risen up the list of games that I absolutely cannot stand. And not because it's bad, it's just extremely frustrating. It's one of the NPCs from Castlevania 2. Is that what they said? Is that one of the dialogues from the game? I haven't played it in like 25 years, but that doesn't surprise me. I know there's one line from it I do remember because I remember seeing it as a kid. Don't look into the Death Star or you will die. Even seeing that as a kid, I was like, the Death Star, isn't that in Star Wars? That was my thoughts on that. But yeah, the dialogue in Castlevania 2 made no sense at all. It's a tactics RPG. I personally like it. I played a lot as a kid, but not sure about others' opinions on it. There's not much info out there. I'll have a look at it off stream, Blue Eagle. I'm a big fan of RPGs in general, so that might be a game I might like to play off stream or something. I don't know if I'm doing damage. I don't hear anything. This game can die in a fire. That's what it can do. This game can just die in a fire. That's what it can do. This freaking game can die in a fire. I hate it so much. I hate it so much! I would rather be doing Deathless Lester the Unlikely. Let's go there. Let's go there, guys. Deathless Lester the Unlikely. I want to go there. Game was a freaking masterpiece next to this. Give me the option. Oh, didn't get option. Awesome. No options. Start over again for the 89th time. You got to get your power-ups here. They can't even give you the common courtesy of giving you power-ups to fight this stuff that you can't kill without it. I got laser twice. I've got double laser. Let's see if that helps. Miss Superman 64. Almost. It's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. Get the bag from the graveyard duck. What? Where did that happen? Sounds kind of familiar. Dude, Gradius 3 was easy next to this one. Really, it really was. And I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. That's the one I had as a kid, Gradius 3, and I thought that was hard. This is way worse. That's from Castlevania 2. Okay, get the bag from the graveyard duck. That's crazy. You definitely let me know what you think of it. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that off stream, Blue Eagle. I'm a huge fan of RPGs, even though I don't do them on stream. I do love RPGs. Didn't kill it. Cool. Still didn't kill it. Cool. I really am missing Superman 64, though. I didn't think I would be saying that, but I kind of am now. Simply because this is just driving me nuts. Okay, let's do this again. The least they could do with this was let you start at the last boss you had fought. That's the least they could do with this part, as tricky as it is. Some of the weapon types in Gradius 2 and Gradius 3 affect the challenge greatly. It's in a way, it's kind of the same thing. In Gradius 3, you also needed to keep your power-ups. It's just that whole theme of needing power-ups. But honestly, though, that part of the game's not bothering me as much in this one. It's this boss rush doesn't let you continue at the boss you last got to. In Gradius 3, the boss rush level did do that. This one is totally unforgiving. Alright, here comes our stupid red eyeball friend that I can't stand. That should be counting right now, but it doesn't. Not doing any. I can either shoot the projectiles or damage the boss. It's very difficult to do both. I can do one or the other. I can't do both. I got here with shields once. That was a miracle. Okay, now I'm not killing it. Did some damage there, but you have to take a risk. Oh my god. I'm not fast enough to dodge these missiles that pop out of this thing. The hitbox on this is tiny, and it's got shields on top of that. I'm hitting the spot I need to be hitting, but it's going to move. I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. I cannot do this. This time I'm getting here a little bit weaker and a little bit slower. Man, this is just absolutely disastrous. I was there. I wasn't there. I can't dodge. I can't dodge it that long. Either it dies in 5 seconds or I'm done. God, I hate this. I think it'll be a long time before I play another shmup after this. Axlay, Corman really wants me to play Axlay. I don't know if I can deal with that. I don't know if I can. Concentrate on dodging the projectiles, thinking about what requires the least amount of movement in order to do so. I'll try. I'll try. This is just absolute madness. I was excited at first when I realized, hey, there's unlimited continues in this game. Now I see why there are. Let's be patient and wait. Hurry up and wait. There we go. This is just this is exhausting doing this, but that's okay. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. I need to quit getting salty and just shut the hell up and beat it. And that's what I need to be doing. That's what we're gonna do. Stop being salty is not gonna help. Dude, Ghosts and Goblins Loop 11's easier than this, believe it or not. Believe it or not, from my point of view, it is. From my point of view, that's an easier challenge than what we're doing right now. I know that sounds crazy, but Ghosts and Goblins is kind of my wheelhouse, so to speak, for like difficult games. This is far from that. I wish we were playing that right now. I really wish. I may not even have enough time to finish this today. I really don't want to play this again tomorrow. I want to finish this game. Get it over with. Don't play it again. All classics. Welcome in, dude. Trying to get a youngster into EQ. Trying to explain that Furion and Vi's made to up to date with modern while Alive progressions are basically retro. That's going to be a hard game to explain to younger people because EverQuest is a very complicated, massively multiplayer RPG, especially the old style of it, like the Project 99 and stuff. That would be hated by younger gamers today, the way that's set up. I loved it when I was like 18 and stuff, but today's kids are going to hate that game. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to fight this boss. I don't think there is. don't think. I can choose. I can defend myself from the projectiles, or I can do damage. I can't really do both. I don't think it's taking damage when the flashing's going on. This game, dude. I absolutely despise this game. Absolutely despise this game. Coffee's going to bed. I really hope you would be able to finish this. Can't stay up any longer. Tomorrow might not be enough to finish this awful game. Oh my god, I hate it. Coffee, have a wonderful sleep, dude. Didn't get the power-ups. Didn't get them. Didn't get them. See you tomorrow, Coffee. Have a great night, my friend. Salt overload on this game right now. I wish we had played something else. Too late for that now. Too late for that. Oh, awesome. Did not get the option. We have to get options, not shields. Have to go to bed now. Good. Okay, Can. No problem, dude. Thank you for hanging out, man. I will see you later for sure. Sleep good. Have a great night. This is why I tend to avoid these games like the plague. Alright, let's get more speed. Alright, I've got a little more speed this time. Not like that's going to matter. As tough as the PC Engine version of this game, at least that version of the game has no eyeball boss. That's nice. That one's got limited continues though, right, Vance? That's a big difference. The limited continues thing is probably where they're going to screw you over in place of having that eyeball boss, right? Just don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm doing something wrong with that fight. I can't I can't pin down the hitbox with that fight. That's my biggest issue with it. Wish you didn't have to do this every time. It's just so insane. Max difficulty, you get no continues. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that during your stream. That's right, no continues. No continues on this type of game. Absolutely wonderful. So it's a forced 1 credit clear. Yeah, holy crap, no continues. That was my thought too, Stellar. Same thing. I've got more speed this time. We really should focusing on getting the extra speed. It does make a difference. Hey, Pizza Pizza, welcome in. Welcome on in. You guys don't know Pizza Pizza. Let's get her a shout out as well. She is awesome. Very, very kind person. Doing cool stuff. Let's get All Classics a shout out as well. He's also here. He's playing EverQuest. I love EverQuest. Pizza, how are you doing today? I'm having a great Saturday, but this game is like making me reach levels of saltiness that I rarely reach on stream. It's hard to describe what's going on here, but we have to kill like 5 bosses in a row without dying a single time, and you die in 1 hit. So they're asking for absolute insanity right now. I hope you're having a great day. One of these runs it's gonna happen. Maybe. I don't know. My confidence level with this game is pretty much 0 right now. So at this point, I'm just like, okay, we'll just keep going and see what happens. And expectations are at like 0. Oh, thanks. I'm good. Had a fun community game stream earlier. Played a bit with Crosby. Then he and I took dogs for a little walk. Sounds good. Sounds nice. Oh, well, you'll get it. I wish I had that. I wish I was that confident about it, but this is just absolutely nuts. Having extra speed here might be the answer. These things track to your position. If this wasn't hard enough already, these things track you. Killed this in like 2 seconds one time. How did I do that? Can't kill it again. Can't get another kill. I guess we'll be playing this awful game tomorrow. I don't really want to. I don't want to, but we will. How about some different power-ups, man? How about something that's going to help me here? This is insane. Need things that'll help. Missiles is not going to help. Okay, we got options. We need lasers. We got lasers, but we have less speed this time. They can't even let you get the power-ups you want. Vector Man. I kind of remember playing that at some point. Earthworm Jim. That's not a game I want to play. Stellar, I've seen you play Earthworm Jim. That is a highly frustrating looking game. And I remember seeing that one as a kid, and I always kind of wanted to try it. But watching you play it kind of was like, okay, maybe this is not the game I want to be playing. Alright, got through that. I'll have to try Earthworm Jim at some point. I mean, we're gonna hit every game at some point, more than likely. It's going to be so much relief when this finally ends. It's going to be unreal relief to see the end of this game. I don't have enough speed. Dead. I got greedy. I was trying to end the fight quicker. I got a little bit greedy. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game is not fun. Fun at all. Alright, can I get the options? Yes, I can. I can get more speed, too. I've got a lot of speed now. This is what we need. Earthworm Jim's super tough. Both Vector Man and Earthworm Jim are heavily dependent on secrets if you intend on beating them. That doesn't sound good. You know what part I didn't like when I was watching you play at Stellar is when you were doing the underwater part, and your little underwater sphere kept getting destroyed under the water. That looked miserable. Did not look like fun at all, because you barely tap the sides of the caves and stuff, and the thing gets destroyed, and then you die. That's how that works. I want a hot tub too. I want a hot tub too, Pizza. That sounds good. I could make do with getting a hot tub after this game. Looking forward to Superman 64 too. Somebody should make that, Koala, just as like a joke or something. Somebody should make that. Superman 64 too. Somebody actually made it. I'd play it. I would. See how easy that works sometimes? See how easy it is when you get more speed? Down the tubes, that submarine part's tough. Yeah, the super early in the game, that looked very frustrating watching you do that. At least this game has a nice, cheery jingle for the game over screen. Yeah, I guess they're trying to make you feel a little bit better about it because you're going to be hearing it 10 million times trying to play through this. I regret complaining about some of the earlier levels in this game now because this level takes the cake. This takes the cake. Life Force isn't anywhere close to this hard. The original Gradius on NES probably isn't this hard. You got this? I don't know, Pizza. I don't know. We've been stuck on this one part now for like 2 hours. It's absurd. I can't kill this many bosses. I don't even know where the hitbox is on that eyeball thing. Still haven't learned that. Alright, now we're going to fight it again. My main incentive now is just beat this game so we don't have to play it tomorrow. I was hoping to do a Castlevania challenge tomorrow, but it's not happening now. Where's the hitbox? Not hearing anything. Almost died there because of I moved a little too early. Almost died there because now I think I'm moving too fast. I can't control it. I got too much speed this time. Killed so many bosses that your game's completed list is artificially growing. Oh my! It feels like we played through like 5 games at this point with this one. This one just will not die. It sounds like you hit it when it's flashing. Maybe we were. I'm having a hard time like feeling out the hitbox on that thing. I can dodge or I can fight. I can't do both with this one. I can dodge or I can fight. I can't do both on that one. My hatred for this game continues to grow a little bit more. A little bit more hatred gained for this game right there. Little bit more right there. Anomi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's get our friend Anomi a shout out. What were you working on? What were you playing? I bet you were having fun. You weren't playing Beetlejuice. I'd rather be playing Beetlejuice than this, though. I'm not gonna lie, I would be. Cool, I love dying. Super Ghouls and Ghosts for SNES. I love them. Awesome. Great choice. That's one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I was playing it. It was a happy day. Remember when we used to play games like that on stream, guys? Those were happy days. The days before Gradius 2. Why are you moving on both Y and axes against the boss? I don't know. I don't know. Should I really don't know. I'm just not good. That's why. Because I'm terrible at it. Get myself killed again. We need laser. I just can't dodge that missile part. I do not know how to dodge it. More speed didn't help. Nothing seems to be helping. It's RNG getting the power-ups back. I don't like that. I missed everything too much. Too much missing. Super Ghouls and Ghosts got stuck on the second run. Got me very frustrated on the ice level. That's deep into it. That's deep into it. For first playthrough, you're doing great. You're doing great. And isn't that something you have to beat it twice? Can I get option? I can. Alright, got a little bit of speed. Whatever, it's not going to help. It's just going to be another dead run. Just going to die again. Remember the days of Solar Jet, man? Those were happier days than this right now. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Solar Jetman was way more tolerable than what I'm putting up with here. That last section, I can choose. I can either dodge the missiles or I can try and aim at the boss, but I cannot do both there. This goes on much longer. Mixer's going to age rapidly. He'll be looking 30 years old before we know it. I'm going to be looking 78 before we know it with the way this is going. I'm having a hard time, like, even comprehending what I should be doing here. I've tried multiple things here. I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, the sounds from Contra Nomi. This was made by Konami, so that they recycled the same sound effects. This is going to be a one and done game. I'm never touching this game again the rest of my life. I'm not looking forward to Life Force. I'm not looking forward to the first Gradius. We've got a lot of these awful type games to get through. We would have beaten Ghosts and Goblins Loop 11 by now, more than likely. I bet we would have beaten it. In the time it's taken to get through this one boss rush. At this rate, you'll be 78 before we finish this. Probably about 100, the way this is going, Koala. By brain, that's right, Rush. I wish we were fighting Krang or something. That'd be at least something cool to look at. Instead, it's just generic bosses here that I'm tired of seeing. Don't know if I'm doing damage. Don't know if I'm doing damage. I don't hear anything. Don't hear a thing. All I hear is flashy and things being destroyed. I don't hear the noise you're supposed to hear when you do damage. But I have to defend myself. And to defend yourself, you have to shoot these projectiles, and when you're doing that, you don't do any damage to the boss. So it's like a catch-22 here, rock between a rock and a hard place. Can't do both. Cannot do both. At least you'll be able to say I beat Gradius 2 and 3 and no one will be able to take that away from you. At this point, I don't know if we're going to beat this one. I'm starting to I'm starting to feel like maybe this is just above my ability. This is unbelievable, man. Just unbelievable. Let's get laser. Let's get option. Let's die. If I was getting some indication, a little more indication on how much damage I was doing at that part, I would feel better about it. But I still haven't pinned the hitbox down on that boss, so I don't know where to be, what to aim at, that type of stuff. Alright, that time I got no speed, so we have to start over again. Never playing this again once we beat it, I know that much. So much fun. Just incredible amounts of fun right now. Just so much fun. So much fun. Just dying over and over and over and over and over and over and not getting any better, not knowing what to do. That time we had everything we needed and I couldn't survive. You might want to steer clear of NES Gradius. The game has no continues. I bet it's easier. I bet in return, though, I bet it's a little bit easier than this. I bet it's not quite as bad as this one. No option. Let's start over again. Start over again. I have to pay attention to like multiple things here. I have to pay attention to where the power-up meter is. I have to pay attention to what I'm getting. I have to dodge stuff. I have to shoot it. And I picked up missiles. Get the 2 speed ups first. Maybe that's what we need to do. Nope. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm great at the kamikaze. I'm awesome at that. I'm great at blocking attacks with my face. That's a good thing. That's definitely part of this. Alright, we're finally going to get another shot at the boss. This, Superman 64, and, let's see, this, Superman 64, and Solar Jetman have now been the 3 most frustrating games I've played on stream so far, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And that's not changing anytime soon, I don't think. I will try the original Gradius on NES. No continues at all, but I bet it's a little bit more fair than this one, or I could be wrong. And we could be in for a lot of trouble with it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Willing to at least try. That'd be great if you could just kill that thing right away. Alright, there we go. I guess we will be playing this tomorrow as well, picking up where we left off, unfortunately. I'll just leave it on. I was hoping to do Mega Man Challenge, but not enough time for that today. I was going to try a 1 credit clear of Mega Man 1, but we're not going to have enough time for that today. I actually like that game. At this point, I'd be willing to, like, if this game had limited continues, it would probably be a little bit easier at this point. That's what it would feel like. Like, they would, if they had designed it around having limited continues, I think they would have made it a little bit easier than this. It would have been like a checkpoint at this boss rush here, because it doesn't matter how many lives you have here. You start all over every time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I need to create a worse thing, Vance, for like worst things we've done on stream so far. As far as like, this is not a bad game. Gradius 2, this is not a bad game. It's just insanely frustrating to me. Alright, not hearing any of the little sound when you hit something. Not hearing anything. Still don't know where that magic hitbox is. Just taking a guess. I heard it for a split second. That time it worked pretty good. I'm being greedy. I'm trying to do some damage. I'm trying to do some damage. Hit it for like 1 pixel that time. Dead. Got to get the power-ups we need. Got to get what we need here. You got to take risk if you want to get it. Got to take a lot of risk. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Not my kind of game. Oh, I got double that time. Cool. Awesome. That's what I wanted. I wanted double. That'll definitely help. You know what? No, I was going to say double might actually be good against that red eye thing, because then I could stay a little bit below. But then I wouldn't be able to kill the other bosses because I have a pea shooter for those. So that idea is out the window as well. Can't get what I need. Can't get what I need. And I am just so over this game. So over this game. I want to be anywhere but here. I want to be anywhere but here. But we can't do that. We have to keep going. Gotta keep pushing. No matter how god-awful. Okay, did not get option. That means we die again. The lasers are hitting past the pupil. You're definitely hurting it. Sometimes it feels like I'm not, because it feels like I killed it like really fast one time. I don't know how that happened. It like died in a couple of seconds. And it was unbelievable. And I haven't been able to replicate that again. That's what's kind of telling me you're not finding that hitbox. It's unbelievable. Matt to the future, welcome in, dude. This is a game of just difficulty based on power-ups like the first one. I have not played the first one yet, but Gradius 3 did do that. Like, the game was slightly, like, very slightly easier if you didn't have any power-ups, but not easier to the point of where you didn't want to have the power-ups. You really needed them, even though it made, like, spawn more enemies and stuff. But this one I'm not sure about. I don't think it does that, because I've gotten stuck on a couple of times here, and unfortunately, I had to start the whole level over because I couldn't do it with the pea shooter. I just couldn't do it. I mean, even with the power-ups in this one, it's not really helping. It's kind of nuts. We're getting close to re-signing Jarvis Landry, and swear I'm about to lose my shit if we do. Is this what hope for your NFL team feels like? Well, you got a good quarterback now, Blaze. You got a really good quarterback. You got Deshaun Watson. That ought to help you out quite a bit. That guy is a real deal. He is really, really good. Why is this thing not dead? Let me give Blaze a shout out as well. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a great day as well. You're a Browns fan. You deserve as much good stuff happening to you as you can get. You deserve a Super Bowl. Let's put it that way. Also say the eyeball boss is much easier to beat with 4 options. I wish I could get 2 options. I mean, I'm lucky to get a single option. I don't think there's any way I could get anywhere close to 4. I thought 3 did it too. Yeah, Matt, it definitely does. 3 does make it slightly easier when you have no power-ups. But it's still to the point where you can't do it without them. You basically need them. There's a spot on that fire level on Gradius 3 where if you die, it's almost worth just starting the whole game over. And that's like level 4 or 5 or something. I just woke up, so I'm really good. Okay, sleeping in on a nice Saturday. Sounds great. Sounds good. I wish I could sleep this late into the day. That'd be kind of nice. I'm playing what's maybe, to me, one of the most frustrating games of all time. I don't think I was feeling this salty during Superman 64, and that's saying a lot. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Maybe I should focus on options more instead of laser? I don't know. Oh, you work overnight. That's right. I remember you mentioning that in your stream. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I did Superman 64, and honestly, it didn't frustrate me as much as this game. This game is just insane levels of frustration, because we have to keep doing this boss rush over and over. You die in one hit here. I miss Lester. I miss it too. At this point, I miss it greatly. It felt like I landed a hit down below on this thing. Was that counting right there? I don't think that was counting. Was that counting? I don't know. I killed it like in 2 seconds one time, but I can't do that again. Now it's going to be another 5-minute fight because I don't know what I'm shooting at. I'm making an effort to shoot the middle. I really am trying to make an effort to hit it right in the middle of the eyeball, and it's not helping me. not dying. It's not dying. What am I doing wrong? This is leading me to believe I'm doing something badly wrong. Finally. Okay. Well, now we're just going to die again because I can't beat this thing either. Spectre, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Also, what do you do MGS in like 20 years? What's MGS? Is that something I should be playing? Or is that a bad game? What is that, Blaze? Let me know. Spectre, what's going on with you today on this fine Saturday? Everything's going good with me except for this. I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do this. Just gonna die again. Oh, my confidence is shot, guys. Tried moving back and forth that time. I couldn't do that either. Alright, let's get some speed up and let's do it again. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that'll be about 20 years till I get to that one. That's because I'm not really a fan of 3D games at all. I like my 2D very much. I don't like this game in 2D. I don't like anything about this, but that's okay. We'll keep grinding. Little like nothing like little to no feedback from the game. Yeah, I don't always hear when I'm doing damage in that fight, and that really gets under my skin. It's making every other noise, like it's making the laser noise, it's making the noise when I shoot the little eyeball things, it's making the noise when it flashes, but when the actual little damage noise, I'm not picking up on it. I'm not picking up on it. I'm not hearing it. I don't even think it's happening. This Gradius fight tune always maybe envision a crazy rodeo ride, maybe on a mecha bull or something. I have no idea why. It does. It does. That's a good way to describe it. That's a great way to describe it. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I've seen people play through it, and it looks good. It just looks like a game where I would eventually get stuck at and be like, okay, now what do I do? And I don't like stealth-type games either. I'm like, if I can't fight something all the time, I don't want to sneak around. If there's bad guys on the screen, I want to kill them. I don't like being stealthy. Oh, look, there's guys over there. I'm supposed to sneak past them? No, I'm going to kill them. Because that's more fun. You know those Assassin's Creed games that are kind of new? Not super new anymore, but those like missions where they told you like, okay, now sneak around the top of this building and go here and go there, and you can avoid all the guards. And you can go try and kill the guy you're supposed to go after. Well, I didn't do that. I just went in the front door and just fought all the guards toe-to-toe and had a much better time. I feel like you would like Star Fox 64 if you haven't. No, I have not played that before, Zaylin. I have never in my life played Star Fox 64. I've done the original Star Fox on Super Nintendo, and I like it. It's difficult, it's a bit frustrating, but I had a good time with it. But I've never tried 64. I've barely even seen it played. So that would be a completely new experience for me. You'll get it sooner or later, Mixer. You always do. I don't know, Raku. I'm not feeling this one. This is like... See, no, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing anything when I'm shooting right there. Not hearing anything. Indication that I'm doing damage would be wonderful. I'm being greedy because I'm trying to do more damage, and that's probably just going to get me killed like it always does. No indication I'm doing damage. Trying to be greedy. Didn't help me, it's still alive. If it survives a greedy assault that I make on it, it's a very big negative. Dead. Dude, screw this game! Whatever. You're still going for a Mega Man attempt? Nah, I'm not going to do Mega Man today. I'm going to keep grinding this in hopes that it gets beaten and we don't have to start on this level tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for now, Vanilla. Just to get through this so we don't have to do this again tomorrow. I don't have enough speed. Gotta start over again. Don't have enough speed. Now I got too many power-ups. Now we can't do it. Yeah, I'm salty. I'm very, 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 very salty right now. This game can die in a fire. Didn't get laser. Didn't get laser! It's RNG. The pattern they spawn at right there, it's total RNG. You can't choose what you're going to get there. You can't do that. You have to get lucky with a good pattern and play perfectly, or you just die over and over like I'm doing right now. I'm reaching the point where a couple more attempts and I think I'm going to call it a day, just because I'm just mentally drained from this. I'm not doing well anymore. I can't even get to the boss. I can't even get my power-ups. Put in a long, hard shift today. Yeah, as far as playing games on a stream, this has been one of the least fun games I've played. I'm just not enjoying this game at all. I'm just not. We have to get a little more speed than that. Definitely not enjoying it. And this game's going nowhere. If we don't beat this level today, we just have to play it tomorrow, and I don't want to have to do that, but it's not making any progress at all. It's the whole no progress thing that gets on my nerves worse than anything. I can't even get back to that fortress boss thing to even try it again, because I can't beat the eyeball, because I don't know if I'm hurting it. Positive vibes, thank you so much, Pizza. I need it. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I hate it so very much. Let's get some power-ups, or let's just die again. Are there other shooters you like better? Not really. I just don't like this genre of games. It's just not much fun to me. Alright, picked up missiles. They require a little too much perfection for me to enjoy these kind of games, honestly. Little too much perfection. I can't get it. I can't get the power-ups. You need your option, you need your speed, and you need your laser. You have to get all that stuff right here. You have to get it. It's not optional. And I have to pay attention to what I'm picking up at the bottom and shoot stuff at the same time. I'm not good enough to do that. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Everything other than the target can get shot. That's how it goes. That's how it goes for me with this game. Man, I don't know what to say anymore about this game. If there was ever a game I wanted to just rage quit and not play anymore, that would be this one. Gonna be a nice long break before I try another game like this. Nice, good break. Not gonna be able to get options. No, of course not. Got too many power-ups. Not gonna get it. I think I missed too many of them already. Yep. Alright, now we need to get laser. Alright. Alright, this time we wound up with 2 options, which is good, but I mean, I still can't dodge well enough to kill stuff. That's the problem. I can't do both what this game's asking for, dodging and fighting at the same time. Just end this boss rush. Oh my god, it is just unbelievable. As frustrated as Lester the Unlikely was, yes, I will say it wasn't as painful as this. Sword of Sodan, that wasn't as painful as this. Didn't die. Why didn't you just die right there? Why not? RNG? RNG. Go better at this than I am. No, that won't make you feel any better. I think everyone in the planet's better at me than this game, Vanilla. This game and me just do not get along and never will. I just don't. I'm just not feeling it. The amount of perfection required here is more than I can provide. I truly believe that at this point. Dude, these dodges... Yeah, and you can play like really well for a second there and feel good about it, and then you'll die and then have to start the entire boss rush over. It's just what they're asking for here is nuts. I'm so thankful this wasn't released as a kid, because I would have more than likely rented this at some point and gone absolutely ballistic on it. Please die. Just go ahead and die so we can get back to what we need to be doing. How much health? It's like it's got more health because I got an extra option. It's almost like it is harder. Alright, here we go with the boss that makes no sense. What if I can just sit right here and try and do it, since I've got extra options now? What if I just don't move? I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot if I don't, if I do that. Definitely gonna be a problem. Alright, so we had an extra option, so it went better. Okay, this is the boss we've never beaten. We've never beaten this thing before. What was your #1 favorite game as a kid? That's a really good question. It's probably going to be something like Zelda 2 or Final Fantasy 7 or something like that. That's a hard question. It's a really good question, Vanilla, but I'm not sure what I would actually pick because there's so many good games I had growing up. I was lucky to have a lot of good games as a kid. Let me dodge this stuff. Okay, I can dodge. I can't dodge. Now we have to start all over again, man. It's sheer hell. This is sheer video game hell right here. A couple more attempts and I think I'm done for the day. This happy game will be sitting here waiting for us tomorrow. It's so much fun to look forward to. Having to play this again. Please get me what I need. Can't get what I need. We got to do it with 2 options. We have to get 2 options there, which is nearly impossible to get to begin with. Nope, I think I missed too many. Yep, missed too many. You gotta get them. You gotta get them real quick. Don't want missiles. That's a waste of time. I don't want missiles. I was trying to get speed. As far as the Nintendo Entertainment System, I think this might be my least favorite game on it now. I got missiles. Cool. I did not get my second option, which means we won't be able to beat the boss. I got this. I don't think so, Mora. I truly don't think so at this point. Dreaming of playing Mega Man. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm daydreaming about playing something fun. Something fun. I'm going too slow. We're not gonna make it. I didn't get 2 options, and I didn't get enough speed that time. So honestly, we should just keep starting over right there until we get the power-ups we need, which is RNG if you get them. It's RNG. But yeah, vanilla, I think I'm gonna go with maybe Zelda 2 as maybe a favorite game as a kid, because I really had a good time with Zelda 2. Maybe more so than any other game from that time period. Final Fantasy VII, when I was like 15 or like 16 years old, was also a really fun playthrough for me. Chrono Trigger, had a blast with that. There's just so many good games to name. The original Castlevania, which I never even beat as a kid. Love Ninja Gaiden, didn't beat that as a kid either. But I still liked playing them, even though I couldn't get all the way through. What's your number 1 worst game you've played? New World Reign, probably. This is approaching the top of the list quickly, believe it or not. But Superman 64 is probably the worst game I've ever played and gone all the way through. That's probably a safe choice to just say that game. Simply because it's a broken mess of a game, and it could have been a lot better. Even as broken as it is, I think the game still could have been better. Even with the game engine not working right, getting stuck, unfair stuff, glitches, I think even with all that, a couple of things they could have done to make it somewhat playable. They couldn't even have the courtesy to do that. Almost died right there. That was really close. Almost took a death. See how quickly it dies sometimes? I don't understand that. I do what I do like every time, and that time it died like 100 times faster. I don't get it. And this we've never been able to kill because there's like a tiny little hitbox you have to shoot through this little corridor right here to hit the middle. And when it starts moving, I can't like time what I'm doing with shooting it accurately because I'm trying to dodge these missiles. And there's no room. You just can't make a mistake. You can't make a mistake. I hate this game. I absolutely despise this game. This is different from something like Ghosts and Goblins where I can try it a million times and be like, okay, yeah, we died again, that sucks, get salty about it, okay, but yeah, we'll take another run, see if we can improve on it. This, I'm not feeling that from it. This is just a feeling of just hatred towards this game. Get option. Didn't get an option. What I'm gonna have to do is off stream study my VOD a little bit. Go in there, sit down, study it, see if I can pick up a pattern on those missiles that might help me or something. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know. I had two options there and couldn't keep them. RNG pattern. I hate this game. I hate this game. But almost had a second option right there. Almost. Almost. Not quite. That's the thing with this game. It's always almost. Can't wait to play something fun when this game's finally gone. I can't wait to play something fun. Alright, that time we ended up with no option. I'm gonna kill myself and start over here again because we have to have at least one option. We need one. Maybe a shield might help instead of option 2. It might. If the shield protects you from the missiles in the last part, maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's the answer, but I don't know if I can live long enough to get there with the shield. Alright, what are we picking up here? What are we trying to get? Okay, I'm just gonna have to make do with this. That's the best I could grab there. The kid I hated Zelda 1 and Zelda 3, but I never played Zelda 2, although my best friend owned it. I have Zelda 2 on my mini NES. That's my favorite Zelda. That's an unpopular opinion, but I love Zelda 2. I don't know what got me that time. I don't even know. Don't even know. Well, I really regret choosing this game. I regret it very much, but that ship is long sailed, though. Now it's this game or bust, pretty much. Space-based karate. You know what? This game, I hate this game. This game does not suck. I just don't like it. That's all there is to it. I just don't enjoy this game. I don't enjoy anything to do with this game. Okay. Secret is never die. Yeah, apparently the old Gradius syndrome. Yeah, the thing with this level is though they let you get the power-ups back, but the boss fight is so difficult and you have to fight so many bosses in a row. It's just insane. I don't think that's well designed, having you fight this many fights in a row with when you can only take one hit. Eater, I hope you're having a great day, dude. Hope all is well with you today. This game is just absolutely driving me nuts. And More Salty, I love that name, by the way. That's what we are right now, is More Salty. More Salty. The music is great. It's kind of your screwed track. You're screwed if you even put this game in. Every day playing games, we don't like take someone from the ones we do. Yep, every day. Traditional Gradius boss parade. Yeah, and there's no checkpoint. You die, you start over. No checkpoint. No checkpoints. Matt, now I'm going to be humming that to myself all day long. Now look what you've done. See, there's a boss rush like this in Gradius 3 as well. There is, and if you die, you start back on the boss you died at. You don't have to fight the previous ones again. This one, you fight them all again. It's like an evil weed whacker. That's basically what it is. Least it could do was die a little bit quicker. I'm so sick of fighting these bosses. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of this game. Alright, now this awesomely fun boss fight again. This is just really fun boss fight. I don't think I can take much more of this. I don't think I can take much more of this. Gradius 3 is so much more fair than this one. It's so much more fair than this one. And that one's even got limited continues, and we still beat it on normal. We beat it on normal difficulty. It was not easy by any means, but at least it happened. Can't do anything right with this game. This is going to be practically a rage quit. I'm almost out of time anyway for the day, but this is the closest I've liked since I played, what was that game? Well, I have shields, so let's see if we can make do with this. Maybe this will be the run since we have shields and an option. Let's see if we can do this. Gradius 3 is the true sequel. I like it a lot more than this one, Mora. I really do. It made me angry on stream, but at least I felt like there was a chance. I feel like this one's just not giving me a chance. I bet I die if one of those lasers hits me. I bet the shield does not protect through that. It's the last boss in Salamander, yeah, which was I know that here in the West that was released as Life Force, and the real name for that is Salamander. I don't know why they changed the name. It's got bosses from both Gradius and Life Force in this one. Gradius 3 Arcade is pure evil. Yeah, I don't even think that has continues. I've played the arcade version of that, and I was in disbelief about how difficult it was. It might be harder than this one. Arcade Gradius 2 is a treat. I wonder if it's more balanced than this one. I wonder if that's a thing. We have shields this time. I wonder what good that's going to do. It's really hard to be able to get the shields and one option and the laser all at once. It's nearly impossible to pull that off. You have to have perfect RNG to get it. I don't know if that hit me or not. Our shields are still at decent strength. Alright. Here comes this totally unfun boss fight, and then an even less fun boss fight after it. No damage. No damage. Did I even bother to shoot the top ones? Yeah, I do, because they come after me. You have to do both. Still alive. Not doing any damage. No damage! Sometimes you do damage to this boss, sometimes you don't. That's how this fight works. Sometimes it's just, it feels like total RNG whether you're hurting it or not. Alright, it's dead and we still have shields. Wow! Let's see how much shields help against these missiles. I bet the missiles go right through the shields. I'm doing some damage. I killed it. Alright, that better be the end of this level. No more bosses. We beat the level, finally. We finally beat that level. Holy crap. It's one of the least fun video game levels I think I've ever played in my life right there. That's one of the absolute worst. Wonder how much further till the game ends. We'll keep working on it a little bit longer now that we've made some progress. Finally, a regular level. No more boss rush nonsense for now. Because I'm sure something worse is on its way. I'm sure. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it very much. Not gonna lie, that was one of the worst encounters I've ever seen in a game like this. And then we're just gonna die here. We're just gonna die here. So it's not like we're gonna change a whole lot, but at least we're on the next level and we can pick up at least doing something different tomorrow with this level. See how much, if it's any harder, easy, or whatever now that I'm reduced to pea shooter. I'm gonna get the double shot because I think that's gonna help here. Amazing effort, you think? So I think I just got lucky there at the end. There was no explanation for that besides just getting lucky. This level's kind of okay. I don't mind this one too much. What is that? Oh, it's going to be a speed level. We've done this in Gradius 3. That's nice. Another speed level. Except it's not that bad. It can't go too fast because it's an NES game. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Cool. Awesome. Guess we need more speed up. This is going to be a problem to get through. But at least it's not the boss rush anymore. We can figure this part out. Yes, Matt, I would like to know. I would like to know. You can continue in any Gradius game. You're not really supposed to, though. That's just cruel, then. That's just absolutely cruel if you're not supposed to continue in a Gradius game, because they're much too difficult otherwise. I'm going to try going this passageway. We're going to destroy these spheres. I don't know what they are. Yes, I would like to know, Matt, how much more is left. We're not going to have time to finish today. But at least... Nope, dead. Dead again. Okay. Dead again. Your perseverance is awesome, dude. Nothing lucky about that. I think that was a case of just pounding my head on something long enough for it to eventually happen. I don't feel like I, played well there. I just feel like got lucky enough to finally get through it. That's how that whole thing felt. But we'll definitely be picking up this tomorrow on whatever level we end up on, whether it's here or we beat this level on this run, which is probably about a 0.2% chance. Alright, I got missiles. That's probably not going to even help here. Well, how are you supposed to do that? Come on, game. Cut me a little slack. According to the internet, this is it, the last level. Maybe we need to just play until we beat it then, so we don't have to ever play this again. That sounds good, if that's the case. Let's just finish up. Never have to touch this again. Man, that's wearing my thumb out, but that's okay. I'm not using turbo. Let me get another speed up here. Okay, this thing's gonna shoot me and kill me again. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice right there. Being shot and killed by something I can't avoid. Okay, we better get there with some power-ups. Missiles will help. Now I need to try and get the double shot, because that looked like it would be useful on this particular level. Alright, did I get anything? Not really. Alright, we got double, we got missiles. We should have everything we need. This is not that bad. Now I'm going to try and get options, or maybe even get the force field. Dead. Sucks. That sucks. Your own harshest critic. These types of games, vanilla, I'm just bad at. There's no excuse for these kind of games. This is just a case of being just bad. I'm gonna start the level over, by the way. I am my own harshest critic. I definitely am hard on myself. Especially when I feel like I know I could do a better job and I'm just not. You gotta get missiles. Now we need the double. What's up, Exceed Edge? Welcome in, Edge. How you doing today, man? Dead again. Dead again. Just keep dying. Just keep on dying. No problem. Auto fire. Yeah, I'm not using any type of turbo. I'm just having to hit the button fast. Edge, how are you doing today, man? Hope you're having a great Saturday. I'm just... I can't believe we made some progress here. I'm kind of shocked. I am surprised. If this is the last level, maybe we should just grind it out. Come on! God, I hate this game so much. I just hate this game. This has been one of the least fun games I've played on stream. I just don't enjoy these kind of games. And I'm only playing it because it's a hard game. And we like playing hard games and stuff here, but this is not like one I have personally have fun with. These types of games and fun to me they don't mix. You're doing good today, man? I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Yeah, very unforgiving games. Very, very, very insanely unforgiving. At least they do give unlimited continues in this one. That's good. That's like the only positive with this game. Alright, I'm gonna get the force fields, because I know I'm gonna get shot a million times right here, and if I don't bring them into it. Alright, shields managed to withstand all that. That's amazing. Shields are pretty powerful. They're not weak in this game. I'm about to lose them. See, I've gotten hit like 5 times right there. That's why the shields are flashing orange. That means they're almost gone. Like one more hit and they're done. Everything on this level spawns behind you. That's not good. Alright, here comes the speed up part. I was hitting my buttons. I was hitting my buttons to shoot that thing and I couldn't kill it. That's nice. Never played Gradius. If it's like this, I don't want to. If it's one of these kind of games, hard pass. But we will end up, I'm just kidding though, we will end up playing more of these kind of games, unfortunately, just because I want it on our list of completed games. Not because I think it's fun. Because it's sure not fun. You beat the original Gradius Edge? That's very nice. I have not played that one yet, but I'm assuming it's very difficult. I don't know about on the level of this, but I'm assuming it's just going to be another hard type of game like this. Am I even shooting these in the right spot? I don't think I was hitting that in the right spot. Much more forgiving, it's pretty difficult. Okay. Let's get missiles. I don't know how that's going to help. Alright, see if I can... How was that dead already? That was weird. That gun was already dead by the time I got to it. That seems impossible. This part was in Gradius 3. So was this part. So is this part. Game over. More game over. Alright, we gotta get all our crap back. Need to get the double shot and we're gonna be fine. Alright, got double. Now we need to try and get the shields. That's what we need next. Retro Frito, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? We've made some progress in this game, but I've not enjoyed this game at all. This is not a fun game to me. I've kind of hated it. Get the shields. Alright, barely got him. Wow, that was close. Let me give some shout-outs for you guys. Let's get a shout-out for Edge and Retro Frito as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This game has just been nothing but just sheer stress for me. Shields are about down. Shields are gone. Shields are no more. I took like 5 hits right there. I wonder how hard the last boss is going to be. Maybe we need to try laser. Maybe it's time for an adjustment. Made it past the first stage, so that means you made it further than me. Apparently, this is the last stage. Apparently so. We're close to beating it. And it is absurdly difficult. And I can't say, and it's, to me, it's not been a fun type of difficult. I really love hard games. This one's not been particularly fun. It's just constant one-hit deaths, just not fun. All right, we're gonna get the shields. This part practically feels impossible if you don't bring the shields into it. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? What are they going for with that? What were they going for with that? We gotta start over again because we surely can't do that without some shields. May have to pick up with this tomorrow. Might run out of time. You're at the base of typically the final stage of Gradius. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. That way I never have to play this game again. This is a one and done game if there's ever been that. I can either get options or I can get shields. I can make a choice there. I'm probably going to make the wrong one. Maybe I need to stay back a little bit more instead of trying to move a little further ahead. All right, I'm going to try this, and we're going to try and stay back this time. See if that makes any type of difference. Definitely going to try staying back. All right, I think that was a little easier that time. Okay, staying back definitely helped right there. Did I get lasers? Nah, I'm not going to get it. Yeah, I got to get it. If I didn't get lasers right there, I don't think we would have destroyed that thing and I would have been dead. All right, shields are gone because that just shot me twice. Good thing about Gradius games is they're not long games, just punishingly difficult. Yeah, the difficulty of this has been way more than I was expecting. It's absolutely nuts, but here we are on apparently the last level. For a one-and-done playthrough of this game. I was trying so hard to get some shields right there. I thought we were going to get shields there. So close to getting shields. God damn it, dude. No speed. Don't have any speed right now. Oh, accidentally got missiles instead of speed. What else could go wrong in this game? I'm just gonna start over. We don't have enough lives anyway. Gotta get there with more lives. Okay, so this is a really tough level as well. Big shock. Shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, these games are balanced around keeping your power-ups. I don't like that. I don't think that's good design. Like, if having extra lives doesn't mean a whole lot in Gradius games, because you're just gonna not have your power-ups and you're just gonna die again. That happened a lot in Gradius 3. Holy crap, did that happen a lot. It almost got to the point where it was just worth starting the game over from scratch than trying to continue on with extra lives. All right, let's try and stay back here again. It worked okay last time. Took a bunch of hits there. I think it's fine, though. Try and get as many power-ups as we can get our hands on. I think I'm gonna need the lasers here. I don't think you can destroy that with the double shot. You just can't do enough damage to it fast enough. Yeah, that's what the thing is. You keep your power-ups, the game's not that hard. If you lose your power-ups, the game is nearly impossible. I don't like that. I think that's good design. See, like in Contra, if you lose the spread, you get the pea shooter back. But guess what? The pea shooter's a decent weapon. You can do it. You can definitely do it. In this game, the pea shooter just won't cut it. And get options. Took a couple of hits there. That's okay. We still have shields and an option. All right, this part we need to stay back because I've seen this part right here in Gradius 3. Okay, so it does kind of the same thing. Dude, what the crap? It's a lot longer and harder here. Made it through, though. All right, give me something that'll help. What is that? Oh boy, this is not going to end well, is it? This is not going to end well. I'm going to power up the lasers. Dude, are we going to kill this, whatever it is? We're going to kill that, whatever it is. Gradius 5 plays like Life Force. You just respawn right away when you die. You've had a chance to grab your options. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. I wish this game did that. Shield changes color means it's going to disappear. Yeah, when it's orange like this, it's one hit away. Oh no, don't do this to me. Gradius 3 did this and you don't know where to go. Yeah, I don't know where to go here. I got the shields back. I don't know where to go. This is about to end tragically because I'm going to get crushed. A gun just spawned randomly behind me. That's nice. Don't be the spiders thing. That was in Gradius 3. I don't want to see those spiders again. Okay, now I can't even see my power-ups. Excuse me, game, I can't see my power-ups. Oh, it is going to be that spider thing. Holy God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious with this stuff? And I'm way back here. You don't even start back at the spiders. You don't even start back at them. I'm nowhere even close to them. This is insane, man. This is totally insane. What they're asking for here. I don't even know how to dodge that spider. It's easier to do it in Gradius 3. That's it for today, guys. That's it for today. That's it for today. I'm not going to be able to finish. I don't have enough time. And I'm all the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. This is all I can handle today. All the way back. You know, I'm going to be honest. I did not like this. I don't like this game. I don't think it's fun. I'm not enjoying it, but we're going to keep playing it and we're going to beat it. That's what's going to happen. We're going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to leave it on. We're going to pick up right here tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. We're going to pick up tomorrow with this terrible nonsense and continue onward, even though I hate this game. I want to finish it now. We've gotten this far in it. We're going to try and finish it. That's how that's going to work. But as far as liking this game, no, I don't like it at all. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This is some of the saltiest I've been on stream yet. I'm in disbelief at this game. I really am. I'm kind of in disbelief at this. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Had a lot of we had fun playing. What was it? It was Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. We played that earlier, and I really liked it. This game I do not like. I hate this game. I despise this game. Jax, welcome in, dude. Yeah, we tried, man. We tried. I didn't like it. But we'll be back to it. We will be back to it. We'll finish it tomorrow, I hope. I'm dreading playing it already. Just dreading it. But we'll do it. We'll come back and finish. Let's go on a quick raid, guys. Let's see who's doing stuff here. Let's raid Tony Uncle Al. I've never had a chance to raid him before. Let's drop him a raid. Guys, again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. And we always have a good time here regardless. Even though I hated the game today, hanging out with you guys made it all worth it, as it always does. So let's hit Tony with a raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will try and finish this god-awful nonsense. I hate this game. I want it to die in a fire. But take care till tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. See you later. I'm going to go back to bed now, I think. Have a good one, guys.